Wait. Is it okay? Are we good? Holy shit. Are we okay? Has it sorted itself? Are we, can you hear me? We good? Oh my god. Finally, bro. Bro, that was like what, 5, 6 streams in a row I just had to end. Like, yeah, literally levitate 7 times the charm. Holy shit. I just had to end them on the starting screen like 6 times in a row because of lag. Just lagging the fuck out. Streamlabs my end is telling me there's nothing wrong. My internet's telling me there's nothing wrong. My everything was saying there's nothing wrong. There was no I restarted the internet. It didn't do anything. Oh, that was so painful. I was saying I tried so hard to be able to like. I wasn't feeling it as much playing Nacht at first, and I got myself up, and I really thought I wouldn't have been able to stream, but we're live. Oh my god, that lag stopped. Thank fuck. Anyway, sorry for the a lot of notifications probably popping up your guys' end saying I'm constantly going live, then not going live. But yeah, that's hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Damn, bro. Miniature crash out there. I've never tried so hard in my life to play Nacht. I've never tried so hard in my life to get on Nacht. Oh my god. I was fully crashing out because like nothing, there was nothing fixing it and everything was saying it was fine. I have no clue. I might actually swap to OBS. I'm genuinely considering it because I don't know. I'm starting to blame Streamlabs at this point. Especially the fact Streamlabs was telling me nothing was wrong. Like, what? Right, I'm just saving all that. Real good. Right. Oh. I'm gonna have a toke because that was stressful. I know we're not getting straight into it, but fuck me, you just played your monkey round. You played out 82 perfectly with T-gun ammo. Did power trapping every 3 T-gun shots. Damn.
Scotland forever!
Oh man. I can't believe that. I was just thinking right, I've got a feeling, that I actually fixed my BO3 and then my internet was fucking up. And it wasn't even my internet. I don't know what that was. Like, I really don't know what that was. But I left the stream on for however long and it just got through it. So I don't know whether it was server end or something. Because it was just like a straight however long a lag. I don't know if it was server end. Weird. Do you know how I knew it was bad straight away? I'd bring up the stream on my phone and the starting soon screen would be playing really fast. So like it's catching up and then it would lag again and it just kept doing it. Gamble with others. You can get in on heists with people, but you can also gamble your points with just doing gamble. You can check your points by doing exclamation point points. Oh man. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Yeah. I'm really gonna need to look into a way. Being a streamer for this long now, like what I've been streaming solidly for like 2.5 years, probably. Maybe just under. And I'm still using Wi-Fi. Like I'm not using yeah. I'm not using Ethernet. When Pokemon, it would have to be after Nagged. Because at the moment I need to be able to get this record for this black screen. Yeah, for these 23 days I need to be at least probably playing 6-7 hours a day. Internet's a game changer. I know. It's just such an awkward place to get it set up, but that's probably why like the Wi-Fi can fuck up because it's further away. Well, I don't know. Think about this, right? I've got 28 megabytes upload, right, for my Wi-Fi, but my bitrate was on 5,000, which is so much headroom. It could almost be double that, and there's literally no reason for the lag. Yo, bub, how's it going? What's up? One game moves to fucking fucks up and reset. Yeah, curse cycle exactly, brother. I obviously love the disappointment. People are still worried about backtracking. Yeah, well, we're talking about it, but then we also were thinking, would I be able to stream if that happened? Because if you put your date forward in the BIOS, would Streamlabs like know what it's doing? Because like I remember with the old iPhone games, if you ever had a game that connected to internet, you couldn't like date skip shit. The old TTV, how's it going? Yeah, we finally figured out all that. If KHG and Sniper Cat continued. Yeah. Are they worth streaming? Okay. I kind of like the idea of the black screen thing, making me push to get it in a certain amount of time as well, though. Also, it just feels, I don't know, it's more dramatic, isn't it? And I feel like there'll be, even though it's allowed, especially now I've got black screen plastered at the top. If I did like, I know I could remove it and just do that date skip thing, but I feel like some people will just not like it. I don't know. Here, I've had a couple people when we talked about that saying they wouldn't like the idea of that, but I don't know. I'm not against it because you shouldn't have to be forced to play your game in under 25 days. But again, this isn't a game that I'm planning to play to reset. Otherwise, then I probably would have thought of that. It's a game I am planning to play up to like 160, 170 hours though. I should update the wording though, but it's definitely allowed. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna talk up. Sorry, I had to like that crashing out with that internet. It pissed me off. That did. I was actually getting like I don't rage, but the fact that nothing in any place I checked was telling me my internet was wrong and the streams just kept lagging. I actually was getting pretty pissed off. Hey, Kian, sorry, did I meant to say hi? I'm not sure if I did. How you doing? Not a bypass. So yeah, because I think the bypass thing actually, yeah, because the bypass was someone used like a cheat engine or something a while back, right? On BO1 or some shit. I remember seeing it in a video, but he did it to like, yeah. I also think, you know, my PC though, because putting my PC in hibernate with BO3 will most definitely crash my game. Most definitely. So I feel like just going into my BIOS will probably crash my game. Oh, really? The Quick Museum. Oh, okay. There you go. That's something to tell, actually. I think that's what a lot of people would. It'd be console players that would find that iffy with skipping it. But if the Xbox can do it, then. But I'm gonna still do it in this. I've got the black screen at the top, makes it dramatic, you know. And find a mutant injection yet? Nah, hopefully it will save me a trade when I find one later. Right, let's fucking do it. Let's get into Nacht. Let's do it. First two drops would be a death machine and a carpenter. What did I leave myself ammo wise? 3 shots. Oh, we're gonna be trading like straight away. That's not nice. Can't help it though. I'm not gonna leave it. You know, you're not gonna purposely get yourself ammo. It don't work like that. These kids don't learn like that. Gotta get the freaking packet, y'all. Freaking packet, yo. Oh, I love that. I do love that. Decal's music video slaps. I asked him I commented when it's the album dropping. Goes hard. Literally. Mention you're doing Nacht in Decal stream. Good luck. Hey, Mark. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Legend. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm hoping, because we've got 2 more drops to make, it's a new cycle, but I'm really hoping we can get a max, but I'm doubting it. Oh, okay. Well, we've got 1 shot on a dream. Otherwise, knowing it, we'll do a trade, and we'll end up having a chance to make a max ammo on the first shot, which will be so shit. If there is a chance to make a max right now, it's literally only going to be a 2 in 6. And I'd have to make both of them in this shot. Okay? Carpenter, okay. See, that carpenter could have been a max, but nope. Nope. Whoa, whoa, almost ran too close to them. He's not going to be back there, is he? No. The boot pegger, yeah, classic. Classic boot pegger. Or pack crash. If I do, it's your fault, Josh. We've already established that one. Levitate with the classic slots patch right there. Or pack get kidney stones. I think it's inevitable at this point. Abel always answers Bravo with these nutters. I swear. Like more than anyone. Yo, Andor, how's it going, bro? Whoa, what, like triple slap there? Again, most common weapon in the box, that XM53. At least for me it is. Stephen Henry, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing, bro? I'm gonna throw a frozen crumpet in Josh. Get arrested for that. Told you, most common weapon in the box. XM53.
Kaboom.
Me. Oh, Mini Nicholas. How's it going? Did you not notice the roast chicken going through? What? Can it kill a zombie? It's actually very powerful. Obviously you can't pack it. Maybe with all its shots it might get a kill on 83 actually, maybe. Because a Mark II could probably still get a kill with all its shots landed like on a head of a zombie probably at this point still, maybe. It's getting to that point where you're not really going to be able to kill him with anything. Like, guns won't kill him. Like, no matter what. Like, I could be trading for ages, these bullets won't kill him. But XM53 is quite powerful actually. You always get the Farrow out of the box. Do you know what's funny about that? I thought that was it then when you said that. I was in Zach's stream who was doing Nacht. And he was doing Megas, so he wasn't spinning the box at all. And he was just going to spin the box randomly just once. And he was like, what are the odds I'm going to get the Thunder Gun? And I was like, nah, you'll get the Farrow. And he just spun it and got the Farrow. Like, the one time he hit the box, he got the Farrow when I said that. It's well funny. Oh, I missed the box spin. Bruh. After shooting enough, you can... Yeah, technically, yeah. Technically. But I don't think a trade could ever take that long, even like... And I've done a 40-minute trade on this map. Worst trade of this game was just under 20 minutes. But a lot of the trades have been around 10 minutes, which is actually not that good. I have had one first hit trade this game, so that might make up for a bit, but... Oh, talking of the Farrow. There's the Farrow. I say that again. I know I point this out a lot. Blipjic's probably going to, like, gaslight me for it. But a first hit trade on this map is literally the same as up to a third hit trade. Because you can get 3 hits in on the box before the horde is made up in the room. So if you get the Thunder Gun back within 3 hits, you don't waste any time. Because you're just not killing zombies. Because it's Nacht. There's not really any... I don't think there's any other map that really works like that that well. The zombies would be in the map quicker. Did you try lava chicken? Oh, I've got to. We already know we got to go to the Minecraft movie. And as soon as he says like flint and steel or some shit, you just got to like set a firework off in the cinema. Just how it be. Waiting on the RDR. Oh no, RDR2 mentioned. We can't mention Red Dead 2 when Bravo's in the chat. On BO1 that okay. But again, of course it's Nacht though. The only like other really example of it is Nacht again. And it's Nacht with a Thunder Gun in it again. Who's your last shot? Then run to the box. Oh, Thunder Gun. There you go. Finally. I wasn't too bad, but it definitely wasn't amazing considering I only started the round with 3 shots. We'll just get a max now. Watch it. Okay, we didn't. I'm actually so glad that didn't make a max there. I'm so glad that didn't. It was only going to be like a 1 in 5. Yeah, 20% chance. So it does mean we're guaranteed a max next round. Guaranteed. So there you go. 8-minute trade. Yeah, ain't too bad. Really. Oh shit, I didn't write down the thunder gun, did I? Can't be forgetting that. I haven't so far, so if anyone ever notices me not write down that I update the thunder gun thing at the top, please let me know. But I haven't done it at all yet. And we ran that other game where we had over 100. So I don't think it will happen. What's up, guys? Yo, Musa, how's it going? Double unskippable ads. Oh my god. You've seen it tonight? Oh, TTV, you've seen it tonight. What, the Minecraft movie? Lucky fucker. I'll make sure to bring some like fireworks with you and all sorts. And when the Minecraft movie ends and the rolling credits come up, you've got to give a standing ovation. Like, you've got to stand up, clap your hands for it. That's the true masterpiece right there that you just witnessed. Oh yeah, and the other rule, you do have to be wearing a blue shirt, just like Steve. You throw popcorn at chicken jockey. You might do Nacht megas. Or where it's faster. If you want a record, you the one thing about megas though, you actually can't use certain ones like power vacuum or round robin. But yeah, Nacht megas is way faster because you don't use a thunder gun. You just have AATs. So there's no point where you're just not killing zombies and you're stalling. I'm not gonna have all the zombies, am I? Yeah, I did. There you go. Oh, yeah, I awkwardly ran them around that column there, so I waited. We shot T-gun at the same time. That shit was loud. The T-gun shot actually is fairly loud when you think about it. I guess it's just you're only shooting it really when you've got the forward. That was really loud. That I don't know why that. Did you hear that? That was like double, that was like 2 shots at once. Did you hear that one? As I was going on about the thunder gun being loud, that was louder than any other shot. Like, that was definitely louder. 100%. That was fucking louder. What? What weird timing for that fucking be louder? Literally, I think the fucking thunder gun's listening to me. Decided to be fucking... Like, that shot there was so much, that was like half, like, not even half the level of that last shot. I've seen some crazy shit, randomly shooting insane amount of shots. Whatever you're holding without using any ammo. What? You have a clip of it happening with the Kraken. You know what is absolutely criminal about Nacht? Look at our timer at the top. In a minute, we'll be hitting 10 hours. And we'll be about halfway. Maybe, I would say a bit under halfway. If 10 hours is halfway, then that's actually that's a good 100 times. Like, I didn't submit my last one because I knew I'd be running this back if I fixed my BO3. But I had 21 hours last time, and that, I think, was second place for 100. But we ain't talking about first place. That's correct. First place for 100 is somehow in the 17 hours. I have no clue how they got 3 hours under 20 for no gun. It's kind of nuts. Can you give me points? Lipstick's got the most points. Maybe if you ask him nicely, you know, maybe give him like a cheeky kiss or something. Right, he's got way more than me. A lot of people do. Back for ZWR's full gameplay. Just once a minute. Oh. Exclamations over maps. Is that in Manchester? What, me? No. Definitely not. But I am British. I am English. But to be fair, English accents are fucked. Like, you only need to go down the road, like drive down the road and you'll find someone with a different accent. Like, English accents are fucked. Where am I from? England's the narrowest I can give you, being a streamer. I'm afraid. That's the Nacht and Toten accent. I got that clip later. Alright, man. Yeah, it's smart to do that. They're in Liverpool. Yeah. Yeah, it's for me. Like, it's probably just the narrowest I'll go would be England, which is still, you know, quite big, but not big in comparison to, like, I think other places in the world at all. Man, I've got pins and needles for some reason in my right thumb. So like and the right analog stick, I've got pins and needles in my right thumb. Anyone can now. I allowed anyone to. Oh, I missed a zombie. I was doing so well about missing one. There's Josh. Oh my god, Pact is live. Yo, Josh, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, worst thing is, we're gonna have to do a second trade for this round because of how low the ammo was. But we're guaranteed at max ammo next round, and I bet you we're gonna have like a full thunder gun making it. Just can't pin that accent down, yeah. No, you're good. No, I didn't think that. I definitely get being curious. And I would more like to be, you know, sort of share that because of accents and stuff. You know, UK is quite interesting with accents. But I just, yeah, definitely can't. 255 or no GG? Oh, I wish that was possible. I really wish. How's it going, Snooty? How you been, bro? Good to see you. Oh my god, Snooty's the best luck. We just got a 2-hit trade. Oh, oh, beautiful. Same as the first hit because look, we still got to get the horde up. Oh my god, Snooty. Bro. Bro. That. Beautiful. Yeah, T-gun counter. Yeah, I was getting to that. Thank you, though. Always make sure to deal with the horde first. But that one, the horde wasn't up. It's built different, can I say? What happened to your game? What? Wait, what? Yo, Joseph, sorry. Oh my god, I completely missed you, Joseph. Just above Snooty. Sorry. Completely missed your message. Hope you're still here, bro. Customize MR6. It's patched. Oh, damn. No, I think I messed around with that before I was on PC. I'm pretty sure I did it on an Xbox. And they wouldn't have patched it since then. Because that would have only been 3 years ago. Oh, it's end around. Well, not R, but... Oh, no, it's not. I was just... Why did that look less than 24 zombies? Okay, no, it's not end around. You see how they all despawned? There's definitely another horde coming in. That's how I need to... I forget I can do that. If all the bodies stay on the floor, then it's end around. Because they're not despawning from zombies coming in. That's the way to tell when you're at the end. Obviously, you don't need to check it all the time. It's just right now I know I'm near. But I'd rather it not be end of round right now because I'm guaranteed a max next and I've still got 12 shots. So. How many hours have you put in so far? I've got a timer just at the top left, so it's just over 10 hours. And shit, I missed Jack as well, man. Holy shit. How you doing, Jack? Bro, I am terrible. I'm terrible today. I'm terrible. Don't normally do that. Oh my god. My sprint. Happy to see you on something else other than BO6. Oh, you'll be happy to hear, Snooty. I've uninstalled that game. I actually stopped playing it. Last time I played was on the day the Tomb come out. And then, yeah, I uninstalled it when an update comes through like a couple of weeks later. Yeah, I'm done with it. Got my 999. And I'm glad I got it flawless. Yeah, I'm content with not touching that game again. Chat is moving, eh? That is great, the chat's moving, definitely. Appreciate the support, guys. Okay, well, maybe when I said I didn't want the round to end right there because of fatigue and ammo, because of max ammo next, I didn't mean like get myself that low. I have a feeling it is though, because them two bodies stayed on the floor, but if it doesn't, I don't know. It should be any second. Ignore my last comment. Have I played Shadow? Oh, I just saw that. Have I played Shadow Veil? I answered that question. No, it's not. So yeah, when I said I didn't want the round to end yet because of the guaranteed max next, yeah, I didn't mean, you know, keep using more thunder guns so I might have to do another trade or miss the max. I didn't mean that. Come on. Oh. End around. No? Moment of silence for BO6. That's the time my son needs to, you know, let out a fart. Nah, I'm not gonna keep hating on the game. I mean, I guess I am a hater now because I only really look at the bad stuff of the game. But when it was launched and shit, I was only looking for the positives in it. And it did have a good launch, to be fair. But yeah, I'm done with it. I don't know, there's not really quite the same feeling, right? You can crash in these games and it's shit, right? You can crash in these games, but it's shit. But when the game has a save feature that's there, that makes a temporary save if you accidentally disconnect or crash, and then it chooses just to not do it, it's the biggest kick in the teeth ever. Like, it really is. Because it's got a feature to, you know, save your game if that happens. And sometimes it will just flip a coin whether it decides to do it. Worst one I even had was double trolled with the game, where I crashed on the end. I know it's 420. It's kind of funny, 420. But the reason was, we were saving and quitting to have a token 420. But I, because my pause time was low, I went to load back in, crashed on the loading screen, like before I could even move. And you know, I was like, yep, that's game gone because I didn't progress around. And I loaded up BO6 again, and it said my save file was there, round 420 still. And I was like, holy shit, I didn't lose it. And then I loaded back up the save, and it was a fresh round 1 game. Yeah, that game was just fucked. Like, for just, yeah, reasons that it shouldn't be, you know? That was such a bad feeling because I actually had the relief that it still had my save. So double got me for 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, let's have a toke. Definitely. Happy 420. Wait, is it 420 for you? Fact. Yo, TTV. Yeah, it's 420. Oh, nice. It's oh damn, oh damn, you're quite far. You're what? How many hours behind me? 7 hours behind me. Oh, time, yeah, yeah. Man, how's everyone doing? I'm feeling so much better. That, do you know how shit I felt when, as you guys saw from probably the constant notifications, sorry about that, that was mainly my Discord, how many streams I had to just stop because of this, like, it literally wouldn't even, there was so much lag, and I could tell straight away by looking at the stream on my phone, where the starting soon screen was going really fast, like it was catching up, and then it would just really buffer, and today I almost was just going to take the day off because of how much I grinded recently with stuff like my streams. And I got myself up and I was like, nah, we got to put some more hours in on Nacht. You know, I got myself up and I felt so shit thinking, well, I can't stream today, even though I got myself to it. But yeah, I'm so glad it sorted itself out. I really am. Really am. Anyway, if there was a pap on this map, would you pap every time? Oh no, you'd pack it on your out of ammo like you would on BO1, because you'd be wasting what 14 hordes worth of kills from the unpacked, because it's infinite damage. I mean, it might be a bit different, maybe not. Nah, either way, you just wouldn't. I was gonna say with a max coming, but no, I wouldn't. The reason in BO3 you would pack your thunder gun straight away would be because of Alchem, so you can spam a lot more and get a lot more back from Alchem. Like, the reason in BO3 you pack straight away, and because you get drops from the thunder gun, unlike BO1. But yeah, you would use up all your shots in the unpacked wonder weapon first. Because what a packed thunder gun gets, what 28 shots? Well, it's double of a unpacked thunder gun. So you get what couldn't math then. 42 shots, 42 hordes potentially if you had unpacked then packed. That's my brand new saxophone. Oh no, where's your brand new trombone? Was yo, Alistair, how's it going, man? How you doing, Hosea? I'm gonna have some of my coffee. Have toast. Let's do the next round. I heard my scream and was like, is that a British man? Bottle of water. A bottle of water. To be fair, the whole bottle of water thing is over exaggerated, but thinking about it, I wouldn't on purposely go out my way to say bottle of water. It would just be bottle of water. But it wouldn't be bottle of water or whatever. Like, it ain't too bad, but it definitely we don't quite pronounce it. The bottle. It's more like that. Bottle. The stab is actually. Oh yeah. UK's not. UK's not really the best place to. Someone was saying they'd like to visit the UK one time, and I was just saying, don't worry though. If you don't, you're not missing much. You ain't missing much. Yeah. Bob and Q, no. I say a lot when I hear your accent, to be honest. Half the zombies community are British or Australian, yeah. Yo, top recorder, how's it going, man? How you doing? Same in the US, bro. Shit, yeah. Well, it would be the same here if guns had the same law here. That it literally would be. I'm certain. Hey, Pat, checking in. How's the game going? Hey, legendary loner. It's going alright, thanks, man. Going alright. The most recent trade I got was within 2 hits, so that's nice. A massive risk getting paid off. W. Very busy stream today. Yeah, it's a great stream. You know what I am gonna do? Change my controller quickly. Heard that light in your passing? Yeah, you did. Because I recently went back to an older controller on the last no gun run because I thought my analog stick was fucked. But as we found out from my last stream when we took a first down, it's actually me just being stupid and not paying attention and running out of stamina. And it happened at the worst time, where normally you should just sprint forward and you'd be fine, but it just downed me. But when I realised that, I can use a newer controller again. It's not my analog stick. That feels a lot better, this controller. And you know, this controller goes fucking hard. It's pink. It's a pink controller. And you know why? Because it goes fucking hard. Nah, I'm joking. Every time I've gone through a Series X controller, I picked a different colour. And pink has obviously been quite low on the list. So we're hitting 20k, what's happening? Mad hot day today for April, yeah. Oh, okay. Ain't broke, don't. Yeah, wait, if it ain't hot pink, I don't want it. I don't know why I almost read that as the quote. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know how I almost read that from that. I need to get my eyes fucking fixed. Got it checked. So when will you get a new GPU? I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, you know, as you saw, I went all out on the CPU. Being that it's probably a bit... I think you said this here. I think my CPU might have cost more than my GPU. But I was planning to upgrade the GPU. But it still is like an Asus 12 gig 4060 Ti. So like, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fine at the moment. But I do kind of want to... The whole reason I didn't get a really expensive graphics card when I went really expensive at everything else was because I was planning to get a 50 series when it dropped, which it wasn't out at the time. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, I ain't risking that. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't nice. That was a nice max. Have you ever been to the US? No, I haven't, no. I would like to. Oh yeah, so that's cool. The max, the death machine, and I literally got one drop left, and it's an insta kill. So that's really cool. More CPU heavy. In zombie, yeah, everything basically uses graphics card, but CPU, a powerful CPU is very good because for like the 50 series, the reason another reason I went all out at the time for the CPU was your graphics card can still only do what I know. A graphics card can be better than the CPU quite a bit, but there's still only, you know, so much the graphics card can do because of the brain, which is the CPU. You know, the CPU loads the frames first to send them to the graphics card. So like, it is smart to get a very powerful CPU because it almost future-proofs more graphics cards. Would you ever do a bully play? Oh, bully's great. Bully's great. And you know what? I never completed it. So, but I have done I actually have, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did do a couple streams of bully. I actually have done a couple streams of bully. But I kind of stopped. I'd have to pick that back up if I was going to. There's no 12 gig. Am I wrong, then? 16 then. 16 gig. Okay. 16 gig, not 12. Saying, okay, what the fuck? What's that? Oh, your points. Last game's been 4, 6, and then set down. Master. Oh, what? Expecting a zombie to be there. Oh, I thought I'd get through that small gap. Okay, my bad. I thought I'd get through that little gap. Way too tight. Alright, alright. Lesson learned. Yeah. I ain't no, you know, cave explorer. I don't need to be going through small cracks of things, right? I can leave a bigger, like, opening. You have the best of best RAM. You know what I realised, Bub as well? I can't even clock it to its max speed. Because that was just like crazy speed. I didn't even quite realise that. But yeah, the RAM's pretty hefty RAM. Pay for that shit, yeah. Overclock. Well, not the clock, the speed that they can be. You see, it's got MHZ next to it, and it's just it's like 6,000 or whatever. Yeah. Like I couldn't run it at its max, like, because I think it's just the motherboard and shit couldn't. Which, yeah. I don't think I quite realised when I bought it. And when I bought it, I actually bought it with half of that RAM, but after getting the PC, I was like, oh, I'm just looking at it, seeing the 4 slots of RAM, but with 2 in them, and I'm like, alright. And I just dropped like another, like, I don't know, nearly £300 on more RAM. It might not have been that, it might have been £200. And another reason I went all out on the CPU as well is, you know, I was planning to upgrade the GPU. The CPU is the most pain in the ass part to change out and upgrade, right? You've got to apply thermal paste and all that. And also, I got a liquid cooler. I ain't fucking with that. I ain't touching that. You know, I don't trust myself. So that's why I went, like, at the time when I got the PC, it was literally the newest CPU I could get. Upgrade your GPU to? Well, when I got this PC, it's like 6-7 months old. I got it. This PC is about 2 weeks older than BO6. I got it just before BO6. And the idea was, my other PC I had, well, it was a gaming laptop, had a 3070 Ti. They had an i7 whatever, but I was like, well, 50 series wasn't out, but we knew it was gonna come out like the start of this year, so I was like, I'll get a 4060 Ti, but I'll make sure to get like an Asus one, not just GeForce, and then upgrade to a 50 series when they're out. But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. It's just like, I'm looking at some prices for some 50 series, but they're like £800 or not, like £900 for just like mid-tier 50 series, which is quite a bit. Yo, bro, hell, I almost said bravo. I read his message above that then. Yo, Joe, how's it going, man? I'm sorry, I almost said bravo. I am sorry. The thing is, I read Joe. Like, I was gonna say yo to you, but then I started reading Bravo's message after I was gonna say yo to you. And yeah, I definitely can't do 2 things at once while playing. How much your PC like, bro? In pounds, it's probably just under 3,000. I did kind of go all out. I did kind of, and it is sad because it's like double my motorbike. I ain't gonna tell like my dad that though. And zombies still despawn when you open no doors. Zombies can despawn, like, they can despawn after a certain amount of time, just sort of running around, I find. But I don't know, it's weird. I haven't quite figured out how they randomly sort of despawn. I find when I'm running them around the whole entire room around here while shooting them, they don't despawn really at all. But if you haven't opened any doors, then you're just gonna only get them obviously coming from the barriers that they are coming from. Like, the spawn room just only. How's it going, Bold? How's it going? What bike you got, lad? I've got a Suzuki SV650. The S. The sport one. And it's the old model. It's actually a 1999 one. It's the same age as me. And I know it's going to sound bad, but I've actually got 2 of them. The S was my main one. So I've got another old gen one that wasn't the S. That is just so low mileage, it's practically brand new, even though it's well old. But like, yeah, considering. My dad? Yeah, because my dad and me were like really into motorbikes. You know, I was into motorbikes, and my dad knew a lot about motorbikes. He was into them for years. So if I was to say like I know it's my money, but if I was to just say like my PC's more than double my motorbike, that's I don't really want to tell him that. Yo, Dark and Evil, how you doing? But I did get my bike for a steal, to be fair. Did get it at a very good price. Fucking amazing price. But that wasn't without its issues. It was a V twin like sports bike, right? But when I first got it, it started not running on one cylinder out of the 2 at first, but it would on and off run on that, right? So when I was like went to ride it, it felt very lack of power at first, and then suddenly it just jolted forward and almost threw me off because the other cylinder just kicked in. And yeah, that was fucking wild. Obviously we got all that sorted. Do you know what all it was really? Water in the front spark plug, like under the cap. We had to buy like new cap and spark plug, and it was fine. Yo, King Kachi, how you doing? How you doing? Parents are divorced? Yeah, yeah. It helps talking about like these things on my motorbike, right? Because now I've stopped talking about it. I'm only really noticing that I'm just doing a trade. Like, well, I know I am, but like, trades don't really feel like I'm trading if I'm just chatting to you guys. So, you know, I do appreciate you guys a lot. Hey, crazy watch time. Oh, that's cute. Hey, and Joe, crazy watch time. W. You would appreciate RDR2 gameplay. If Nacht ends up crashing, I'm moving to playing Schedule 1. I'm just going to be a drug dealer. Stream that. Straight up. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of Schedule 1, but yeah, we're just going to become a drug dealer if Nacht crashes. With Josh, Josh is one a bit different. It's not quite Schedule 1. Well, it's Schedule 1. Basically like a drug dealing simulator. But like it's actually got quite a lot to it, actually. It's a lot more than a lot of like a lot more than you'd think. There's a lot more to it than you'd think. Like at first I thought that I know there's been like the weed farm or whatever they called it simulator, but it's nothing like how that is. That would have been very basic considering. They're not under investment. I saw a title come up like that from Penguin Z0, but I meant to watch it. I actually haven't. Do Pokemon then? Yeah, but wouldn't it make a hell of a lot of sense if Nacht crashes? The next streams you guys see is me just being a drug dealer. Let me clarify, on schedule 1, the game. Let me just clarify that. So I want to just say that because it's funny, but I thought, let me just double clarify that. I'll check out on YouTube, yeah. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Our Pokemon's never going nowhere, trust me. Give me a fair bit. You know what, Bravo? I've looked at it a bit on the bright side. Right, with losing 11 hours of gameplay on my Pokemon Crystal save. Going back to 7 badges instead of 16. I've looked at it on the bright side. I've got another one of them emulator things coming, right? And they can trade between each other. And I had a very powerful and useful Haunter with Hypnosis and Sleep Eater. Dream Eater, I mean. And yeah, I'll be able to evolve them into Gengar by trading or trading back. On schedule. Bro, he's a professional. Evolve. Yeah, exactly, yeah. See all the redeems. So there's a command, redeem list 1 and then redeem list 2. It's all in one word though, as a command. This has been a bad trade. Because I'm feeling it. But we're still chatting about a lot of stuff, so it's kind of crazy. This has actually been a bad trade. Definitely.
Oh, somebody, oh, he needs some milk.
Low goes to Class A Evolution. Yeah. Whoa, I jumped when I didn't mean to do that. I hit the button next to the interact. Well, the next to X. Drop. From your old Skyrim save. Oh no, bro. Bravo. Not Bravo. Fuck's sake. Not Bravo. I've said Bravo twice now when I don't mean Bravo. Sorry, man. I probably keep alerting you, Bravo. I literally have had the same thing, Levitate, and I always used to, on Skyrim, make 2 saves. Like, 2 normal saves and an auto save. Why are we redeeming Wombo? Why are we redeeming Wombo? In like 9 minutes. Has it? I thought it was longer than that. Did we really start trading 10 minutes in? I didn't think it was that late into the round. Right, Ringus, I swear he also calls my name. When he meant someone else, what did I do? Why are we redeeming Wombo? I'd like to get the Thunder Gun and then, you know, that would fit. Paint started? Okay, thank you. So what? It's about to get to 11 minutes then, right? Well, that's not that bad. I actually had one trade in this game that was nearer 20 minutes. So. But I think when I was saying for a lot of this game, a lot of my trades were around 10 minutes. Ah, there it is. I was actually wrong because this one was longer than most. There we go. Let's update that. Trade 6, 11 hits. Alright, Jay. Wanna rub it in? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everyone redeem Rombo. Wombo. Nah, I think you screwed it. There's a 2-minute combo at the top. Cooldown, isn't there? Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I know that. No, it did work. It did work. I thought you guys screwed it. That's why I was saying, why is everyone redeeming Wombo? I haven't got the Thunder Gun. But yeah, nah, it's fine. It's fine then, because that worked. There's 9 hits because your average went down. Damn. Bro, I thought he was safe. Yeah, he thought I was safe from that one. You know what? That one is actually, like, it is good. It is a good redeem. But it only takes 2 of them in a row for me to think, fucking hell, that's loud. Like, I can't hit anything in my game. But I added it. It's very fitting. It is funny. But yeah, when 2 of them go off in a row, I'm like, I can't hear shit. Pat bans his whole channel. When he's telling you add that demon's the best thing you ever did for this channel. That's 5 in a row. Oh my god, levitate. Oh my god, and you've got no points now. That's crazy. I think you thought it'd be safer with a gamble though, after losing 4 times in a row before it. No, I would have thought I'd be safer with a gamble if I just lost 4 times. But nope. Scamlabs had a different idea. Had a different plan. Scamlabs had it out for you. Clearly you overstepped. Yeah, clearly. Must have been disrespectful to him in some way. Where's Blip Tour when you need him? Ah, rip Kim. And Joe rip. Yo, Philly, how's it going? I like the idea there. I like the idea. The thought. Have you played Stora? No, oh, you did yeah, you did mention about that, but no, I haven't. I meant, do you know what? When you said about it, it's a parkour game. I actually meant to look that up, but as I'm sure a few of people know in here, my memory can be very shite. It's good with certain things, and there's just other things I'll just forget in an instant. But when you said it was a new parkour game, I was meaning to try and look that up. Oh man, left a zombie. We're only on 84. Yep, yep. And believe it or not, right? Because how slow No Gum Nacht is, this game here beat 70 speedrun for No Gums. They beat the second place by 10 minutes for 70 speedrun. We got it in just under. We got it in 5:51:45. Hey, there you go. As you were saying, only at 84. We're at 85 now. Got 4 shots and a dream. We're on a new drop cycle. If I can get all 4 drops, it's a 4 in 6 for a max. So I like them odds, but I'm not sure if all 4. I'm not sure if 4 shots will do it. But maybe, because we could get into the death machine. Toke. I'll take after deciding whether I'm gonna have to do a trade in 4 shots. That's what I'm gonna judge it on. Yeah. Oh my god. Zombie, stop slapping me, thanks. Okay. Luck my odds a little more to make the drops. Zombies despawn when they're in the same position as they were 30 seconds ago, but not always. Oh. I'm not sure if you're behind on stream, Jake. But then if you were, you wouldn't have heard that then. Oh, we made the max. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Right. Nutella ice cream is fire. Yeah, I saw you put something about that. Sounds fire. You have like 2 million plus kills on BO3. But guess which weapon you have most kills on? What's that? It honestly wouldn't surprise me if it's like the Shiva. Because the Shiva's probably my most killable weapon. Because I've done 2 different 255s using it. And one of them was with dead wire. But then again, actually, no, would it count as... Yeah, it would count, of course, as the weapon, right? Yeah. Nice. That's my drops. I'm glad we made max ammo with the fun again though. A Shiva, because when you, yeah, there you go. Playing a lot of first room, yeah. Ascension 255 first room, but a lot of kills with the Shiva considering that's the one you use dead wire on, not the Arco 5 because of where the wall buy is. And then this map with the Megas for the 255, I had the Shiva with Town. The Giant, I would also use a Shiva with Town. I haven't done a Giant 255, but maybe in future, maybe. I'm not skills though. I'm not skills though, you know, I'm not him, so I'm not playing VMP room. I did say I'd have a tote if when we find out if we're gonna have to trade or not. So I guess we'll have a tote. Okay, with the Shiva. We played a lot of first room Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to know, like, that Ascension, first room 255, would have most definitely got over 250k kills with the Shiva in that one game. Thinking about it, which is wild. So, like, yeah, that's, you know, that's why I got the Shiva probably as a, like, guess. Because the Shiva, a lot of people don't think about it, right? But so many people shit on the Shiva for BO3, right? They hate on it. And I don't think a lot of people realise that BO3 is just AATs. Like, it's all about where the wall buy is and how much ammo it has. And the Shiva has so much ammo, and the wall buy is always in the first room. So, Shiva, top tier. Goated. Absolutely goated. Well, it gets like over 300 bullets or some shit when it's packed. But 91 monkeys, A, W. Now you want to get 95 and then 99. Alright. Oh, you know what? That max ammo definitely guarantees that this round's only going to have one trade. I don't know, it sounds bad that I'm happy about that, but we're always going to have to do a trade every round now. It's got to that point, at least. But, like, the first round of the stream, we did 2 trades. Because of how low our ammo was when we started that round. We had 3 bullets, so... We're getting to the point where the rounds are going to be guaranteed to do 2 trades around, but... This one will be 1 trade because of that max. So you just had to delay a Windows update. I've got them all on pause. Thank you though. Appreciate it. I did before I loaded up my game and all that, I paused Windows updates for 5 weeks, which is long enough. It was just the longest option that was, you know, under it, which is more than long enough. But you know what? I remember once I lost it was actually one of my first goes at Nacht Megas for that 255, and I think we were like 20 hours in, and I lost it to a Windows update. And the thing is, I saw it there, but at the time I thought if you see it there and then you press pause updates, it still won't schedule it. But yeah, you gotta pause them before they pop up. Definitely, I realised that. So like now once you pause for however long, yeah, I won't get any pop-up, so that's good. Uncle Phil and Uncle Blippy. What about but the actual Unc here? We're forgetting. You know, Unc Bravo 6. Sorry, Razor 6. I was behind for way longer than I'll admit. Did you just hear me say I think you're behind on chat, on stream? Why is bro not reading anything I'm saying? Yeah, I said a bit ago. I was like, I think you might be behind on chat, but then you're not going to hear me say this right now. Right, I am going to get back into it again. I know I'm pausing for longer, but Nacht, sure you can understand. So at that same time you did your 103. Are you using gobble gums? Like classics and stuff? No gum. I'm just thinking. Because of my black screen timer. Started before. I mean, I only started the first stream of this just under 40 hours ago, and that's definitely over 20 hours of gameplay. Well, over 22 hours of gameplay, I'd say. Definitely. So unless you haven't slept, that's kind of, I don't know about that. Just kidding. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no, because you know what? A while back, and I'm not gonna say like who. Well, they're not in the stream anymore anyway. But I wouldn't say who. But I've had quite a few different people, say they're like on whatever round or they've done whatever. And I used to always just say, oh, you're like, nice one, man. GG and all that. And it got to a point where, because I just sort of know most maps, like sort of time wise and shit. I just start like reading, like saying all this. I'll ask like a couple questions to them instead first. Like I think I was saying to someone about like how many hours it would have took for something, and then say the name. Do you know what? I can't even quite remember. There haven't been people that have been like that for a long time, but it was quite common when I was more first started streaming. You get quite a few different people. And I get it, they probably just want to impress. I get that, but it doesn't look good on someone when you get called out. I know that's not what Philly was doing. I'm just saying in general. That's like a while back. I wouldn't have questioned anything. By a cat. Should be downstairs sleeping somewhere right now. No, I'm not reading that. I read that out in my head first, Philly. I read that out in my head first. I don't think I'm gonna say that. Josh will for sure, if I said that, clip that and put it as his like ringtone on his phone or some shit. Right, okay, totes up. And let's get into that. Oh my god, I didn't pack my tote. I went to light nothing. It's one of them ghost totes. Fuck me. Now, every now and then I get a good old surprise from a ghost toke. Well, I'll go to light nothing. Spooky, right? Spooky. Got work in 5 hours? Oh, fuck. That's early, man. That's early. That's the same time, like, while around my mum would be getting up for work. Well, she would probably just about an hour before that, but that's what you would too, wouldn't you? Because you'd be actually getting up in like 4 hours. That's fucked. What did the egg say to the boiling water? What's that? What's that? Wanna hop on a call tomorrow, Bag? Yeah, we can hop on a call tomorrow. I haven't hopped in a call properly with you yet. Never even heard my voice. No, I haven't. Meaning chicken? Wait, what? I mean, I get that. How come you didn't delay for like 30 minutes? Took you some time to start the stream. I had a lot of issues though with the stream. I had a lot of issues with the stream. But to be fair, from when it did take me like longer than I thought to start the stream initially. Before I was like having issues. But that wasn't planned. I got chatting to my mum. You said the joke, did you miss it? Just says meaning chicken. Oh wait, it don't show up for me. Nothing's showing up for me. Hey, Kian, catch you later, man. I hope the workday's not too rough on you tomorrow. Appreciate you being in the stream as always, man. Oh, okay. Oh. Damn. I've just read it. Okay, yeah. It's YouTube, yeah. Filter it, you know. Things don't show up on my end until I refresh it on my phone. Even though I don't read off my phone, but I have to double check certain like things on my phone because my live chat won't show me everything. Like, it straight away. Yeah, yeah. Redeem Philly loot. What would that sound like?
Bruh.
Bruh. Why the joke won't pop up in chat? Not saying anything bad. What, the egg to the boiling water one? That did pop up. I did see that one. I did have a little chuckle. Okay, 19,300, nearly 20,000. And that one down was so stupid. literally ran out of stamina. I thought at least it made me realise that it's not my analog stick playing up. I'm just not paying attention to my stam and ran out of stam at the worst point when just all I would have needed to do was sprint forward. But it's not flawless, but at this point, 1 down doesn't matter to any because, again, Nacht, you have infinite downs. There's not a limit on Koenig. So, it's not flawless, but 1 down, now it don't even matter. Just recovering, isn't it? Did I ask you what? No, that did. Oh, it's because, yeah, it's because of that. Yeah, nah. I don't know about that joke. That's quite dark. Kind of afraid about you for 420. It's Easter as well. Wait, why is that? No, I know what you meant, but like, it's... Started dark jokes. Yeah, this ain't the place for that. This ain't the place for that. That's not that. That's not like what that. That's not quite the same as what he said. I don't necessarily call that dark, but I don't know. I'm getting upset in chat, you know. Oh, what? There's 3 zombies on the map stuck somewhere. Got 270 points. That's annoying when that happens. What kind of bee doesn't fly the same? Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, no, that's good. Yep. Zombies are somewhere on the map still. Oh, what? I meant to pick that up. That's shit. Whoa, okay. Got myself in a almost very sticky one then. That was dumb. That was very dumb. They despawning. Am I gonna get cut off here? Almost. Got that. Good. Whoa. Did you call a T-gun in 5 boxes? I'll call you again. I thought, do you know what? I read that as what you call. Like a joke. Were you getting T-gun in 5 boxes? There you go. I don't know. I don't have that many. I don't even have that many points on me to just give. I know I can give themselves to me on Streamlabs, but I can't just type it in chat. And do you know what? Originally, a while back, I used to actually get rid of my points every now and then because of people like giving me points, which, you know, is fine, but at one point, it was ages ago though, it wouldn't happen now, but I appeared on the top 10 leaderboard and I was like, fuck, I'm taking someone's spot. That shouldn't happen. So I used to clear actually my points and my watch time, because somehow that would build up occasionally when I just load it up on my phone quickly. Hey, no rise, bravo. At least this T-gun trade is only the only one for the round. Because of the max ammo we have. There it is. That wasn't bad actually at all. This round's not going to be that bad. Oh, I missed that back zombie, really? Told you. Wasn't quite 5 hits. It's very close to 5 hits, to be fair. I'm not sure how many. It only would have been like, what, 7? Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Because the first, like, 2-3 hits are before you're doing the whole room, like, normal trade. So, and I've done a few of them, so... I don't know. Wasn't too long at all, though. It's quite good. Yeah, I was close. So, having to waste a shot nearly. Damn, Rick. Lost your whole entire 2 points. It'll take some time to recover them points. Close 5 boxes, that's deserving of 500,000 points. You just don't. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Like, it sucks in this. Like, on this map, it sucks a lot more in BL1. You know what, Billy? Let me have a look. If it lets me, though. I don't know. 100k would work. That'd only leave me at 37. What? That'd only leave me at 37. Because it was points like that where I'll just give someone like 20k points. So it's nice to have probably 100k on me. I know I could probably just, I know I could just add more to myself for that, which I might do at some point, so I could just give people points, because I know I'm not going to appear on the leaderboard. Can I go eat though? Yeah. Whoa, there was a zombie on my left. I didn't see that. You see that? We just, oh, that's tight. You doing all nighter, or at least 4? I'll play for quite some time. I'll play for quite some time. I don't think I'll pull an all nighter and then stream throughout the whole day tomorrow. I think I'll just stream till the early morning or late night or whatever. So like, it's just past midnight here. It's 12:26, 12:24. Don't know why I said 6. 12:24. I'd say I'll probably stream till at least another probably 5 hours. I'll go there and you'll be back in an hour. Hey, no worries, bravo. No worries, man. I'll catch you in a bit. Legend. Hello, mate. Hey, TTV. How's it going? Welcome back in. Fuck, that's basically an all-nighter. Do you know what? And this is pretty bad. But I wouldn't actually consider that an all-nighter. Because what I consider an all-nighter is not getting sleep until the next night. That's what, in my head, an all-nighter is staying up throughout the whole next day and then sleeping the next night. So, if I go sleep at 8 in the morning, I don't call that an all-nighter. But that's pretty bad that it's like that for me. You're in England? I'm in England. Unfortunately, that's the narrowest I can go. But yeah, I'm in England. Fair enough, I need to go now. Hey, catch you later, man. Catch you later. Redeem toke. Round's literally going to be over like any sec, so... I knew I only had to do one trade this round. Well, I was pretty certain. Because of the max ammo. So, it should be over really any sec, considering ammo's low again. But maybe I just judged it wrong. Made sure to get all of them. I know I took 3 hits there, but... Is that all of them? Yeah, it is. There you go. As I was saying. So just under 11 hours by 7 minutes. For 86. We probably still got, I'd say, for these 14 rounds, I'd say it's 10 hours. These 14 rounds of gameplay. Good to go for being able to play this boring 255. Well, it's not a 255. Yeah, unfortunately, this with no guns is actually never going to be. It's impossible, unfortunately. But I want 200. So the world record is 182. And his game time was 141, 142 hours for 182. Which is a little bit under, like, few hours really under than my 255 I did with Megas on this map. So when we crashed last time on 118, I believe we were something stupid in it, like nearly 3 hours faster than him somehow. So I think if we put in like 160, 170 hours of gameplay, we'll get 200. One guy's luck on that, on the Ascension. Yeah, yeah. To put it in perspective, this is why I've had a few people question me why it's impossible. But like, Classics was considered impossible at first. And Tom did it, right? And Nacht's reset is like 300 hours. 301 hours maybe, right? And bearing in mind you have to do this in a little bit under 25 days of the game just being open and running. Not the map. You'd have to play till reset. Tom did play till reset in his Classics, but he did play a bit long. He kept playing on till it reset, but it wasn't much longer, really. And he was obviously constantly shooting zombies to get more than 1 million points to get as much alchems as possible for double hits. and he had in the 1,100 and something thunder gun mark with them alchems, and with them 1,100 thunder guns, his overall trade average was 5 minutes. Meaning to do a no gun 255, you've got 300 hours to do it. You have to do a few hundred more than that 1,100 thunder gun trades, and you'd have to get a better average of 5 minutes. That's the best way I could put it in perspective. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a toke. So yeah, impossible. Tom himself was in here, like, when I was last doing no gun on here, and I actually asked him what is the theoretical, like, in his head, because he's gonna know more than anyone, max for no gun Nacht, being like, good luck doing fast trades, everything, right? No downs. He reckons 240, 240, but theoretical, absolute furthest. I've get 210 if that's possible. Well, I want 200, like I said, but I definitely, if I've played that long, I'm not just going to end the game because I hit 200. I may as well play till that black screen error kicks. I'm not planning to, you know, if I was, I would already be very far behind already. I'm definitely not planning to play to reset, which is 300 hours. So I'm not pushing it to its furthest. But I'm not even planning to do 200 hours. I'm planning to play gameplay 170 tops. Do you submit to the worst website? Yeah, but really it's the only website. If you want, I've actually got a link if you want to see my records I've got. Takes you to my players page. Right. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have this time. Sorry, checking my phone. Can we do that moon? Yeah. You know the thing about that. So because it's moon megas and it's a fast map, especially with megas, I said I'm only gonna do it if it's flawless. Like, it needs to be flawless because again, 255s are permanent world records, so I want 2 from it. And that was my only good run I was doing that actually was above 100, really. And I took a very stupid down on 191. And I paused and I was just like, for fuck's sake, there's the flawless run over. And there was a lot of people just like, no, just keep playing, you're on 191. And then they're like, there was a few people that freaked out at me for just ending the game from 1 down on 191. But right, Moon's one of the quickest 255s, especially with Megas. And 191's not even halfway. Because kill wise, 202 is. In my opinion, the fastest 255s, like the 30-hour ones, should all be flawless. Just cause it's not as bad of a restart. The Reese world record. What? I can't do. If you're all about the actual Doris, like DO1 and World at War, unfortunately, I'm not him. I'm not saying that, you know, I couldn't get good at shit like that, but I'm not willing for all the downs in very high rounds and restarting like them lot have to get that good. Got a lot of records, OG. Hey, thank you. Thank you. World of War Doris, take you 3 days tops. Oh my god, I get fucking code. If I just jumped into a World Order East, my first attempt, I wouldn't get 50. Honest, hand on heart, like first attempt jumping into World Order East, I wouldn't get 50. And I'm not saying again, like I couldn't get 50. Like, it probably wouldn't be too hard, but it wouldn't be my first game jumping in on that. It is impressive. I've tried some of those these records, man. But yeah. You know what though? I got my first world record, which was actually 4-player on BO2, and it was Nuketown High Round 4-player. And it's not the 4-player Nuketown High Round that we got now. That got beaten at R1, and we had to go and do it again and beat that. But originally, my first record was the high round for Nuketown 4-player. My first ever solo record was actually this map for the 255 with Megas. But I think I think I literally started going for records probably only just about, I want to say 2 years ago. But I'm not even quite sure if it was 2 years ago. Can't think. Might not even been quite that. But before going for records, I never went even above 100. Like, and 100 would have been a big challenge back then and a huge achievement, which it still is. But I was doing like 50 attempts and stuff on BO1 like 2.5 years ago. Got the such strat on whatever map, the longest. Wait, the what strat? Oh, that means Solo Nuketown is up next. Oh my god. You know, I was doing the main train for it, but I'm not saying like I definitely didn't do the main part because the main train was in the most open area. It's just that's where most zombies come from. I would have struggled a lot more on the other side of that garden where it's tighter, where there's 2 of them, because I'm not as good as like basically what I was left to do. I wasn't that much having to train with other players because I'm so used to being a solo player. I was a lot more comfortable just being by myself in the area to take the majority, because honestly them lot are so good at fucking teamwork. It's obvious that I play solo games, because there was a few times I caused myself to down all them because I ran the wrong direction to them, as they like. That's one thing I noticed. Anytime I've played with multiple people, my training with other players ain't amazing. Let's start. Trap with the flogger. Oh, the flogger. Why is it that strat? What, Shina Numa? I actually ran Shinonuma World of War recently, and we froze on 2,603. But I feel like I was playing too fast. I didn't run the 2020 strat. I didn't run that, but with having an MG42 instead of a PPSH on Insta rounds, I was definitely clearing a round in under half a minute, which is getting around that SPH mark where you're playing a bit too quick and it could crash. But I don't know. All I know is we were above 2,600 in less than 25 hours. Just sit under that trap and you die if you touch it. Well, if you've got Jug, you can just stand in the trap. The flogger trap, it don't do anything to you unless a zombie is in the trap as well. As long as a zombie's not touching the flogger spinning and you have Jug, it don't do anything to you. Just walk through it on World of War. High rounds are tough. Yeah. Yeah, I'd suck at Infinite Warfare high rounds. Same with Exo Zombies and World War II Zombies, I reckon. And you can look it up. Whoa. Why is it? Is it actually just called that then? What, World at War? Oh, Crops made a video and that comes up straight away at the top, so he must have put a tag in the video that says that. Obviously, he didn't put it in the title because it probably wouldn't have been allowed, but he's obviously has put it in the tags because that's the first video that popped up. And it's by Saluya. Are you sure it's not Crops? That's talking about Saluya playing. You know what? I put it in my history because I've just loaded it up on my phone, so it's in my history for to watch later. So my memory's terrible, but it won't be if it's in my YouTube history like it is now. So I'll watch that later. Right. Get back into this. Flint and steel. Oh. Are you not eating yet? Because the delivery didn't... Ah, damn. Didn't bring half the order. Fucking that shit. The video on Discord, my bad. What about your history? Oh, I typed in World at War, Zombies, and then I typed in that word and strat. I'm not going to say the word. But obviously it wouldn't be in the title of the video. But the first video that popped up was a video by Corrupts, so it must have that in the tags. So I clicked on it, so it's in my history on YouTube. So that'll mention it, I'm certain. The fact it was the first video that popped up and it's not in the title, yeah, it's definitely in the tags, so. I don't think it was. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. I don't know why that video would have popped up first then. Are we all excluding pack? Excluding. Alright, punk. Alright. We're gonna have to throw hands, Josh. I have to throw hands. Have a little scrap. Are you allowed to do the... Yeah, you are. But I've got a skill issue, so... Nah, in the past, like over a year ago, I used to try it, right? And I know it has set locations, but for some reason, every time, even though they're a bit different, I could never find the last one for the life of me. So I just give up with it. And it's funny, right? I didn't do that, but yet I beat second place to 70 by 10 minutes. I beat second place to 70 by 10 minutes. Without it. Alright, bet. Maybe behind that? Nah, it's got to be the usual place, behind Mackey's. We were strapped behind Mackey's for like a McFlurry or some shit normally. 500 cat. Damn, you have as much points as I have. How far are you away? I think it's still like half an hour. But me being over 10 minutes quicker than second does make it the only other sub 6 hour 70 with no gum. Because the only sub 6 hour was first place before mine. I do need to submit it. Only done it yesterday though. So. I bet what we doing for a double quarter pounder. Nah, I know I'll win if it's for chicken selects because they're my go-to, right? And if you add a vanilla milkshake to that, you might have to get an ambulance waiting. Oh, lol. Still close. Still close. Very good work. Thank you. How many downs? Hey, right. I took one down on, it was either 70 or 71. And do you know how it happened? And it's actually, I've learned from it. I kept thinking recently that my analog stick has been fucked. And it actually turns out I wasn't paying attention to how much I kept sprinting and I barely stopping. And I literally ran out of stam, so I couldn't sprint. At the exact time where you just kind of need to sprint forward, all the zombies are behind you, and it just downed me instantly. Like, instantly. So it's not flawless, but one down doesn't matter. Because this map, for those that don't know, this map actually has unlimited quick revive. No matter what, you can constantly get a quick revive from the Wonder Fist. And I'm fairly confident in my ability to recover on this map. I've done it more than enough. I used to be pretty cheeks and down a lot. Right, my man. Hey, I'm glad it was just past 70, because that would have been the difference of me getting second place if that happened before it. Whoa. The MX Grand. The reason the Dragon's not on this map. The MX Grand. There's the most common weapon in the box, the XM53. I'm gonna chicken jockey back. It's chicken Joshy now. Chicken Joshi. Can go right now, nice. Nice. No perk, no gum nact. Haha. The worst part about that, and it's like, well, it sucks not having quick revive, it sucks not having jug and slam, but it actually would suck the most, right? Because no gum nact, as you can see what we're doing right now, relies on a lot of trading. You would have one less weapon. You'd have to keep a Mark II on you like we do now in our second slot, because the Mark II takes 2 weapons out of the box. It takes itself and the ray gun out. But yeah, you'd have 1 less weapon taken out, meaning your box luck you'd only have 5 things out of the box, not 6. Because right now, our 3 weapons plus Mark II counting as 2 weapons makes 4. Then we've got monkey bombs, and then we've got the annihilator. That's what would suck about that almost the most. Your box luck wouldn't be at the best you could make it for no gun, for no perk. Michael Waters in his 80s right now. Welcome. Yeah, yeah. Damn. He's almost Josh's age. Almost as old as Josh. Didn't know he was 80 now. Don't think the update has... You know what I'll be doing when I'm 80? Playing this. Streaming. And when I say this, I'll be beating the world record on Nacht no gum. Specifically, when I'm 80 years old. Doing Nacht no gum. Hey Rhino, how's it going? Man, it must suck to see this thumbnail for these streams because it's just got Alchem right, you know, your favourite gum with a big, you know, red circle with a line for it. What's good, PP? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hoping to get the final gun real soon. Because I've been spinning for a bit now, not like ages, but yeah, it's starting to become Josh's fault. It's starting to. Not quite yet, but... Oh, there we go. I was almost about to start singing Figure It. Like, not because of, you know, the Thunder Gun taking a while, just because, you know, it's a banger song, that's why. Thunder Gun number 29. Well, we got Doctor Who's 91. Damn. The next 5 spins. There you go. Yeah, literally. There after you said it. And the worst thing is, we had a carpenter this round, right? That death machine there ended the cycle. So now we have a 2 in 6 to make a max ammo with this fresh Thunder Gun. Wait, so I really hope we don't. Right, nuke. Not max, that's good. No, it's a max. You're kidding me. And then that means guaranteed no max ammo next round. Man, 21 here, 11.7 average. Hey, 11.7 average. That's decent, though, isn't it? Do you know what's funny about this map? To have a good average on this map sucks, kind of, when you compare it to like BO1. And I know, and the box don't even move because of just BO3. We're having wall weapons in there. Like, a good average for this box is anything under, like, I don't know, there's quite a few weapons in this box. And yeah, I can take 6 things out like I have, but it's like 31, 32 weapons in the box. Like, good average is good, but if it's just only just below average, that still sucks, kind of. Like, it's... I'm telling you, we're gonna Mark 1 average be about 23. Yeah. That's actually only a little bit lower than this map. It's actually only a little bit lower. But average is like under 20, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean good for this. I meant to, like, just below average. Just below average on this map. It still sucks. Like, don't suck because it's better than average, but it's just like, compared to the older games. For most of the games, you know, not really that map as much, but... How you can make the funding on more common if you delete other guns from the box via editing the game's go, oh shit, I haven't thought of that one. I'll have to give it a try. Or better yet, make a mod that makes it so you can constantly drink Mule Kick and have multiple Mule Kicks. And just run 4 Mule Kicks as our perks. Call it full kick, yeah. Full kick. That looks so cursed. Not the pulling out the weapons, but just seeing in the bottom left 4 Mule Kick icons. That looks so cursed. When we get through the round, I'm going to have a look back at exactly what my 100 time was last time. And also, as well as that, oh my god, they come from all directions. I'm going to have a look at what my 90 time was last time. Oh, what? These two. A couple of Joshes. Tell ZWR that you changed the picture to all Mule Kick. Yeah, it's just some custom textures like these camos, right? Oh, bro. Funny thing is, I could actually do that for like a texture on BO1. All I'd have to do is just copy in the custom like the texture files, right? Like my BO1 has BO2 perk icons, but all I'd have to do is copy the Mule Kick one multiple times and then rename it to the exact name of the other perks, and it would just be Mule Kick every time as the picture. So after double max, you just got 4 drops of a Gurge. Oh damn, crazy. Death Machine Insta as well, eh? The only time the Death Machine can actually be useful at that point in BO1. Yeah, that's crazy. If you get 95 monkeys, and then you get 99 monkeys, at that point, hacks. Not literally, but just hacked. Left a zombie again. Oh yeah, over 20,000 kills now. Come on, we're guaranteed not to get a max ammo next round, so at any point the round finishes, it don't matter. Like we're not gonna have to do a trade like without a trade then make a match straight after. It's not gonna happen. But I'm doubting the round would end anyway in these two shots. If it is, it will literally be in just about. But again, that's fine then, because like I'm saying, we're guaranteed no max ammo next round, and we go into next round with like a full thunder gun practically, then that's not a bad thing. I wonder how thunder gun number 30 is going to be. Light dropped, how are you, bro? Hey, I'm good, thanks, Beak. How are you, man? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good, man. I am good. I'll be very good if we get this trade quick. I'll be very good. Chilling, bro. What's going on with your stream earlier? Oh, bro, it was the most frustrating shit ever. I literally have no clue, right? I'd start the stream, and it'd be lagging so bad, right? That I knew instantly it was as well, because I check on my phone, and the starting soon screen would be moving like super fast, like it's catching up, and then it would just buffer. And it just kept doing it, right? I restarted my Wi-Fi. I checked, all my connection, like the speeds. I even checked, the Streamlabs status, see if anything was getting reported. And literally, everything was saying it's perfect, fine. There was no issue. And it literally did it for like 6 streams in a row I had to end. And on the final one, it was doing it again. On this stream right now, it was doing that lagging shit so much at the beginning. And I was just typing in chat, I was like, damn, I literally can't stream today. I was like, for fuck's sake. And by miracle, it just like stopped. It just stopped. It was so frustrating. It's more frustrating because everything was good. Like there's no issue anywhere. That everything was saying, if anything, it was really good. There's the thunder gun. That's a good trade. Alright. That makes thunder gun number 30. Mm. See, Annihilator even. Oh, it's full charge. It don't do anything. It's very weak. Even if it had double tap, it's still a lot weaker than the Mark II, and the Mark II won't do shit at this point. The way the health scales in zombies, these older games, the way the formula works is going like off their health by like, it's not timesing it, but it goes up by like a percentage of that on top each time, and it, yeah, exponentially grows their health. So on 86 with an unpacked Mark II, if I landed all 183 shots or under, probably into their head because of the headshot multiplier, I probably would get a kill on 86, maybe, but it's getting to the point where I wouldn't. But I might be wrong, it might not at all. Can't forget. It's in the 60s where a zombie gets as much health as George, I believe. Playing solo, George on Call of the Dead, which is 250,000. What if your gun misfires? That doesn't really happen on BO3. On BO1, blank shots are very common, it just happens. But on BO3, don't often. It can happen if you, from what I've heard and seen, if you've just done some weird ass movement or you've paused at the same time you shot and unpaused, you can sometimes glitch. But BO3, they kind of fixed the blank shots. Well, it bugged out or something, so you didn't use it? No. Nah. The Annihilator is very weak, actually. It's a shame because it's a specialist. It just makes it pointless. It does have a use, though, on this map. For taking a weapon out of the box. Yeah, it's funny. The only use it has is for getting rid of itself. For better luck. If it wasn't on the map, it wouldn't have a use. Because the use is just getting rid of itself. BO2 fixed black. BO2, okay, yeah. But, well, no, I was going to say, but BO2 didn't have a thunder gun. So that's more what I was thinking. But I know BO1, it wasn't all just the thunder gun. Any wonder weapon or even crossbow could do it. But BO2 did have the thunder gun, didn't it? DLC 5, so either way, I stand corrected. BO2 fixed a lot, huh? No box error as well. Every single weapon will be a one-on-one war, yeah. Hold a grenade and it's just like a tiny, like, chance, like, I mean, I wouldn't even say as low as 1%. I'd say it's higher than 1%, definitely. To just have a blank shot with something. I'll tell you, I feel like the worst ones, well, maybe not. Worst ones, to be fair, with a thunder gun without speaker, like getting a blank shot when you go into a corner and you have to reload. But a blank shot with a crossbow on 5 is horrible. Because the only reason you're using that crossbow on 5 is because you've just got stuck or you're about to get stuck. Blank shot with a crossbow on 5 is horrible. It was one of my downs when we went for 100. Well, when we did it. So I want, oh, it's lower than 1% then. It feels more common. But there we go. But then again, in some games it can just happen a lot, and some games it don't really happen at all. But that's, I guess, RNG, isn't it? There are ways to dramatically increase the chances. Yeah. Yeah. Certain ways you move can just more cause it. It's like how you can very, very rarely cause it on BO3 from a weird ass movement. But it's hard. How long until beddy? A long time yet. We're going to be up throughout the night. Probably stop early morning. So what are we at right now, right? 11:23. 11 hours 23 for 87. Let me have a look at my times from before while we pause. You play Ascension to 150. How many times is your T-Gun failing at Pat? Yeah. So really unlucky. Do you know what? I've had a game of Ascension where my first blank shot was in the 90s, whereas I've had another game of Ascension where I've had like 5 or 6 blank shots up to 100. And it's just like, what the fuck? Don't crash this time, Joe. You know what, Josh? I appreciate it. You know, not the I'm gonna crash your game. Ha ha ha. And entire power camps with like 1 T-Gun failure. So what? We're on 87 right now. 723. Okay. Just gonna get my times from last time. Dude, this playlist got this tab open for 3 months. Okay, now. Right. Oh, good. I only need to look on one of my past streams because I did a stream from 90 to 101, so I can look at my 90 time and 100 in just one stream. That's nice. There's no way. There's no way I'm this much quicker. But then again, I've got 3 rounds to do actually. Wait, I'm not that much quicker. I've got 3 rounds to do. Hold my horses, quick. Okay. So, back to the dead. So, my time to 90 last time, and that bearing in mind that game I think had second place for 100. That 90 time was 14 hours 23:44. So we're on 11:23:02. So we literally have exactly 3 hours and 42 seconds to do 3 rounds to beat my last time to 90. We've got 3 hours to do 3 rounds. If this carries on, we could be looking at the only other sub 20 hour 100. But no, gone. I would actually be so happy if that happened. I'm just gonna have a look at what my 100 time was then. Sub 20, yeah, literally. I know my 100 time last time was like 21 hours. I think I'm going to double check on ZWR, but because I haven't actually submitted it, I think that would have been second for 100. Right? Speedrun, Nacht, no gun. Oh no, I'm completely wrong. I'm wrong. Way off. Oh, I'm way off. Where did all these come in? Oh, you know what? It wasn't. Is this what I'm getting confused? I'm getting confused. Is our 70 for this game is over 10 minutes quicker than second. But last game, our 21 hours would have been a solid fourth place by over 2 hours. It would have been, or about 2 hours. It would have been a solid fourth place. But then third is 20 hours 40:01. And second, by star, 20 hours 1 minute 39. So if we get a sub 20, that would make second and the only other sub 20. Somehow Pikachu in first, done it in 17 hours 13. 44. How the hell? How the hell? Right, okay. So then last time, my 100 time was... Yeah, my 100 time last time was 21 hours, 5 minutes, and... 53 seconds. 21, 85. Wait, I'm completely wrong then with what I was saying. Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm right. Well, that means he was only 20 minutes quicker than that. Bro, I think I just spouted some shit. Like thinking about it. Oh, okay, there you go. Packed, yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? You know, again, I wasn't even looking at chat, but I knew you was there. It did just I had to like wipe my forehead. It definitely is getting warmer. How you doing, man? What the fuck is this game for real? So you want to hear this ascendancy? We've got a tiny bit, just literally a few seconds over 3 hours to do these 3 rounds to beat my 90 time. And as much as a round, oh, I'm gonna jinx it now, aren't I? As much as a round could be over an hour because of bad trades, it's very, very unlikely. Because I remember in that game before, I think we probably did get around like an hour trade for one, like first time around this sort of point. But then we didn't see another hour, hour round. But then we didn't see another hour round until like 110 because it was just unlucky. So it can happen, but it'd be very unlikely to be 3 more hours of game time for 3 rounds. It'd be so unlikely. If it is, I'll be done for the night at 90. I'll say that. But yeah, looking good. Because if I can just get to that 90 in 6 minutes under 3 hours. Actually, no, not 6 minutes under 3 hours. 6 minutes under 2 hours. We'll have the only other sub 20 for 100 no gum. So if we can, well, we won't have it necessarily because of RNG, but we'll be on track for that, sorry, at least. So basically, if I can do these 3 rounds in a bit under 2 hours, which is quite possible, quite good, like, way more possible than not possible, we'll be on track to get a sub 20, 100. Being RNG stays similar to that other game for them 10 rounds. Yeah, so it was hard to kind of explain, but that's crazy. Thinking about the odds of shit, it's looking good for a sub 20, but we'll see. No gum Nacht, did you go anyway? What I don't get is how I'm playing like, it's like last time, I think Zach told me at 110, when we were at 110, the guy who has the world record for 182, when he was at 110, I was like 2-3 hours or something faster than him, which I really don't get. I'm not doing anything fast. Like, I'm not doing fast trading. I'm not getting lucky either. Like, and this game I'm playing faster than last time. I'm not doing anything different than last time. I don't get where it's happening because I would like to know. I'd like to know where it's happening because then I can keep doing that. Whatever I'm doing to play faster each time, I'd like to know because I have no clue. Who else is etching into patch right now? I guess me. How's it going, Ethan? Yeah, where it's Nacht, it's kind of hard to tell what's. Well, I literally can't tell what would be making me play faster than every time I played before, because there's nothing I'm doing differently. There's just nothing I'm doing differently. There isn't much you can do differently. You know, that's why I can't figure out. There's nothing to do with trade. Trades are the same as they've always been for me, like fairly average, but I mean the way I do them, I'm not doing fast trade. And the hold up's always the same. When the last zombie's coming through the doorway, sometimes it doesn't quite get through the doorway. I shoot the thunder guns, so I don't know. But then again, all it could take to throw this kind of sideways is get like, right, is to get a couple 40-minute rounds for 100. That, I guess, it would change it. Anyway, I'm going to stop ranting about that. I'm just kind of interested in how it's faster when it's like, there's no, like, I'm noticing no luck difference and I'm not playing any differently. So this round, yeah, guaranteed no max ammo. And we learned a lot of ammo going in. We're definitely, well, either way, we'll be having to do 2 trades this round. £100 was stopping? I don't know. Don't know about that one. Don't know. Chieftain Bandit. That's the thing about Nacht no gum. Just like when someone asks how long is a round, I could probably just say I don't know, because say I keep getting like within the first few hits thunder guns, that round could be quite a bit higher than if I got 2 different rounds that both had a 30-40 minute trade in each. It's so easy to feel more done when you finally get the thunder gun after half an hour of no progress. So it really depends. 93. Yeah. I just find it crazy that we literally have exactly this much time to beat my 90 time last time, right? We have 3 hours and 42 seconds to do 3 rounds to beat my 90. I'm happy with that. Yo, Lucas, how's it going, man? We're on 87. 87. Right, tokes up, guys. And I'll get back into this. Well, even though we're guaranteed no max ammo, we are going to get an insta-kill on a death machine. So hopefully we get them at separate times. Needs to get a 1 hour trade. Yeah, that'll put that sideways. I mean, yeah, but even if we got a 1 hour trade, it could still be quicker to 90 than my last time. With having 3 hours for 3 rounds. I was figuring it out. I was saying not long ago. Yeah, it's possible to get an hour-long round at this point. And we did last time. But then again, I didn't see another hour-long round until 110, I think. So, the odds of me getting 3 hour-long rounds, I know that's an hour-long trade, but what I'm getting at is it's very, very likely we're going to beat my 90 time by a good amount. Anyway, thanks on. Good, he deserves it. If I do get a really long trade, it's most definitely Josh's fault. Like, when it's to do with Josh, I'm not getting that thunder gun. Like, that bad that if Josh was playing 2-player with me on this map, the box would actually get the teddy bear and move somewhere else outside the map. Like, to that point. Right. I'm loving it. That's Nacht. Like I said, like I was actually saying the other day, right? If BO6 though, the only reason I will come back to BO6 ever is if they put Nacht and Totem on there. Because that's the only other game that has gobble gums, so I can choose not to use them and do no gum Nacht. So BS6 better not drop Nacht on Totem, so then I'm gonna have to play it. Jack the Cool, how's it going? How's it going, man? Welcome. You're just looking for people to watch? Hey, appreciate you stopping in the stream. I did think that was a new name. Welcome, welcome. Pat Carty when? Oh, come on. Where's the zombies? There you go. What I want to hope is the insta-kill that we're going to get doesn't get made with this death machine. So it's made separately. Or even if it was made now, it's not bad now. Death machine's almost over. There you go. Oh. Kind of got stuck there for a sec. Couldn't move. That's not the whole wall. What was it? I guess it was. Oh. As they say, there ain't no party like a Joshy party. Yo, X-Tested, how's it going, man? How you doing? Let's see. X-Tested luck, let's see. Oh. Good bro, gonna roll up and jump on BO6. Nice. What about you? Oh my god, I turned into the... I leant on my analog stick again. I done that earlier in this run. Holy shit, man. I need to not hold my controller so close to my body. Because I done that earlier in this run. And that almost just cooked me again. Holy crap. My heart is pounding. Holy crap. Oh. And I missed the box spin. Great. Well. Well then. That didn't happen. That would have been so bad. I down from just accidentally hitting my fucking joystick. I'm holding my controller further away now. From this point, I want to make a point of it. Because that was the second time that happened this run. Not, well, the first time it won a red screen though from it. The 1 year badge. Yo, TFG, how's it going? W. I missed the box spin again, bro. W. Got the whole year, bro. Got stamina up, that's crazy. So you Pat Lamar? A lot more awake after that red screen. A lot more awake. How are you, Joshy Drake? Is Nacht my favourite map? Definitely not. I don't think Nacht's anyone's favourite map. I mean, maybe Tom's. But I don't think Nacht's anyone's favourite. It wouldn't even be in top 5. Probably not even near. My favourite's Call of the Dead. From BO1. But what's your favourite map? There goes everyone in chat. What's your guys' favourite map? And what Call of Duty is it if it's Chronicles, that is? Or BO1 version of World at War, you know. Packed attention. You like the new map? Kind of cool. Will you try the... See? Well, I try it. Last time I played BO6 was on the day the Tomb come out. And then an update come to it like 2 weeks later, so I uninstalled it. I'm not playing BO6 anymore, unfortunately. For people that want to see it. Yeah, last time I played it was when the Tomb come out. Probably Moon, yeah? Which version of Moon? BO3 or BO1? Still SOE, yeah? Mob of the Dead, BO2, yeah? We tagged to Totem, BO4, nice. World War Nacht because of nostalgia, yeah. It's only good if playing with someone, yeah. Oh, it is literally the OG foundations. Literally, the name of the map in the files is ZM_prototype. Dead of the Night? Hey, Dead of the Night actually, right? I used to hate on it when I was playing BO4. I used to hate on it a lot. And it went from being my least favourite BO4 map to either my second or third favourite in one game. It literally went from being my least favourite to one of my top of BO4 in literally just one game. Because of a stream, thanks to a couple of my viewers, Caleb and Rick Tobin's Revenge, they literally taught me the map basically, how to get the Wonder Weapon, how to upgrade it. And yeah, I was like, holy shit, there's so much more to this map than it just being annoying. But oh yeah, no, Josh, I already knew your favourite was Darren Fang. I already knew that. I've seen your S in tier list is all the Vanguard maps. And Transit, of course. BF4 was amazing. You should live stream it. I have a couple times. And do you know what? I actually did not that long ago. Like, I'm going to say 3-4 weeks ago, I actually did a stream on it. But, yeah, first time back on it in ages. And my first game back in however long, I jumped on Blood of the Dead. Obviously, the just normal mode. And then just GG'd on a 49 to the spinning chain trap. That took me out like multiple times in that game. There's the fun again. I want that bad. Try again. I might have to try again at some point. I was gonna try around 100. I think what I kind of wasn't aware of, obviously at first until it happened, was that Victoria's taught us, even though it makes you invincible and your shield's out, it doesn't to traps. Traps go straight through your shield. And yeah, they didn't just self-die and wish like a few times, they also took me down a few times and ended up taking me out. Oh man, we got 13. One shot for full thunder gun, and it's a 4 and 6. We're gonna get a max ammo. That's tough. That's tough. I hope you don't get it. Or if you do get it, I hope you can use a lot of shots up. You know? Okay, looking good. Your wonderful tier list in the Discord server. Okay. You know what's a scary thought? This is nowhere near my favourite map. Nowhere near Nacht is. This is definitely my most played map. Game time. BO3 Nacht on Houghton. It's easily over 200 hours of game time. Easily. That's wild. But 100 and just under 47 hours, 147 hours of that was one game. So I think we can let that slide, right? We also had like a 20-hour game that ended like through like a Windows update. And then you got to think, holy shit, actually wait. Over last game was 34 hours that crashed. I've got 200 hours of gameplay in 3 games on this. So I actually probably more likely got easily over 250 hours on this map. Fuck. I remember when you used to, back in the day when I used to play Nacht on Titan. Got to pick it up again one day maybe. I do miss that map. Some no-life hours. Oh, well, we're one of the biggest no-lives. But unlike a lot that don't touch grass, we actually do better than that while being a no-life, because we smoke it. Smoke grass, play video games. No love hours? He does sound better actually, Thursday. To be fair, to play Nacht on Totem that much, they are more like no love hours than no life. Oh my god, do you know what's wild? I was thinking, oh, we could make this max with nearly a full thunder gun. I didn't pause at the start of the round, did I? I paused when I got the trade. Damn, okay, now I'm wrong. I was thinking, look, there's no shot. We're nowhere near the end of the round. Yeah, nah. So we're not going to make a max. We're not on the next round yet. I'm still on 87. Oh, God. That pause I did made me think it was the start of a new round. For a sec, I didn't look up my round timer. But I actually just paused after a trade. You don't care, no love. You don't love yourself doing this shit. But I love you back, so it's okay. Hey, Thursday. Bro, I jumped in a voice call with with Blipchick, Kyle, Jack, and I missed you. I missed you. I like cried a little. Oh yeah, you was getting hacked. You know, I was well excited when I got my Steam gift card. Nah, I'm just joking. I didn't even see that shit. You deleted it before I saw it, so. Do you remember Syndicate entered running trains on zombies? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say he invented running trains, but he probably was the only one that popularized what that was to the casual. But when I hear his name, and no shade on the, well, I don't know. Can't really say no shade on the guy when I'm about to say this. But it sucks that, and I'm not saying his channel wouldn't have blown up, but the way his channel is today and the way it blew up was all from a cheated run. It just sucks. Like when like the games were in their prime and pulling an insane amount of views and shit, everyone was playing them. He blew his channel up through cheating, which is just like, oh my god, that zombie is there. Like, really? I don't know, leaves a foul taste in my mouth. Do you want a free? Don't know, Josh. I ain't clicking any links you send me, Josh. Because, you know, I don't have a webcam. If I did, I know you'd be watching after I click that link. Don't think you've ever... What, never heard of Syndicate? Damn. Yeah, that's actually the first time I've ever heard that when we've mentioned Syndicate. I've never heard anyone not heard of him. That's actually a first. I'm not even lying. That's actually a first. I've never heard someone say that in the streams. Crazy. I love a chicken. Just looked him up. Definitely never saw him before. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it was when BO1 was out. He did 115 on BO1 Kino, and It was spliced. You know how dead obvious it was? Bruh, he was a different character later in the game. He was literally playing as a different character later in the game. And not just that, he took all his downs, but the quick revive machine stayed there. Just for those that also don't remember, the BO1 scoreboard doesn't show downs. Very well for YouTube. Catching up. Yeah. Jack Dean, welcome. Hi, tips for shadows. If you don't mind using megas, not like round robin or power vacuum, you can actually play the whole game with no meatballs spawning in. If you don't open the pack punch and use like wall power and bullet boost. And there's a newer strat that's a lot faster but also easier. That's junction strat, not waterfront. And I made a guide on how to. I'm not trying to self-promote myself, but apart from just tacticals, which does go more in depth, but mine's specifically on how to play no meatballs for shadows. I could drop that in the, well, best way to find it, to be fair, it's my best video on my channel. So if you went to videos and sort by most popular, it would be the one at the top. If that's any help. Thank you. Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, Thundergun. Lovely. I wasn't bad either. There's a glitch spot in shallows. By the bridge. Oh, okay. It's funny that things like that still end up staying in the game. Don't get patched. They're still interesting though. As much as I wouldn't use one, they're still interesting because it's funny that the developers didn't either see it or didn't patch it. Well, both. I enjoy your mic legit, yeah. Between me and you, regardless of the controversy surrounding YouTube, I find it crazy that we're in a generation when people don't know what. Yeah. Yeah. That was tight. Almost went to slide through, but decided not to. I never thought I'd be feeling old at 25 because the amount of people that come in here, the majority of people are younger than me. Well, you definitely get people that are older than me, definitely. But the majority of people that come in stream are younger. And yeah, it's like literally yesterday's stream. I was talking to someone and they were saying they're 16 and I was like, bro, I was that age when this game come out. Only Mr. Zombie. You know what we call a leftover zombie? Josh. Fucking Josh. But you said you're 34. I thought you were 74. All I know is you're definitely a train conductor Thursday. As far as I'm aware, if I've got my knowledge correct there. You'll be 30 later this year. Honestly, I say this as much as I know it's good to be younger and stuff, but for these games, it's more so BO1. Like I did play BO1 when it was out, played all the zombie maps, but I was like, what, 10, 11, probably 11. I would have liked to have been a bit older to have started going for like, I don't know, records and shit sooner, you know, and take it more seriously. I know it's a game, but you still take it more seriously if you want to go for better shit. But yeah. And do you know what? It bugs me a tad. Do you know how close I was to playing World at War Zombies when it was out? I literally played the game when it was out, but not zombies. I don't think me and my friend knew it had it, but my friend brought round World at War. We were playing split screen on it, you know, just against each other. And it made me buy Modern Warfare 2 after World at War that come out. So Modern Warfare 2 2009 was the first COD I owned. So then I got BO1. First zombies experience was Koenig, BO1. But yeah, I literally played World at War when it's out, but not the zombies, which sucks. And I got the COD just afterwards. If I played the zombies just one time, when my friend brought it around, I would have got that game, because even if I got Modern Warfare 2 first, because that would have been, yeah, because it was not on that game. So what? 11 hours 50. To beat my time from last time, we have 33, 40. We got, yeah, just over 2.5 hours to do these 2 rounds to beat my time last time tonight. At least before World at War. No, I know you meant before BO1. Before World at War. Was an Easter egg originally on World at War? Yeah, it was. You had to complete the campaign. And then eventually, after the game was done with, you know, shit, they just updated it so it was unlocked. What's cool on PC, obviously it wouldn't have launched on PC, it wouldn't have. I mean, heck, World at War is actually ported from the Xbox to PS3, so it actually ran worse on PS3. But World at War on PC doesn't have DLC to buy, it just comes with the game. So all the DLC for PC World at War is free. So I thought it was quite good. Considering it itself is a lower priced COD game to others, it comes with free DLC. DLC made... Yeah, DLC. I was saying updates and I was thinking through my head. I was like, actually, no, if someone paid for DLC, they probably want that to be unlocked. Yeah. Oh, almost walked into that max. Better than... I know I picked up the carpenter, but if I walked into that max, I would have missed out on 2 shots. And that. And that. That was a good max. Yeah, I didn't let them all come in the room, did I? I guess Carpenter wouldn't have helped with that. Yeah, this version of World War I had to install each update. Any version of the game. Ah, this version of it on PC. Oh, made it DLC. They made it available. Oh, the game, well, even PC. Or you mean the wait? Was World of War wasn't on PC when it come out on the on the consoles, right? I didn't think it was. Amazing that was. Originally an Easter egg had. Yeah. And the feature title itself, yeah, literally had Easter eggs. It was. Oh, damn. I know games like I remember ages ago getting like as well on PS3, Saints Row 2 on like a PC. So I know like the games did release and shit there, but I don't know why. Just because I know it was all developed on an Xbox 360, and it was even ported to PS3 badly. Like it wasn't made for it. I just assumed it'd come out later for PC. Oh, crazy. Well, every day's a school day. Learning a lesson. To be fair, I guess I just don't look up this shit. I just assume it. And where has that got us? Losing a record on BO1. Don't just assume the rules when there was a rule about launching the game with so maybe I shouldn't assume shit anymore. They were released at the same time since okay. PC, PS3, Wii. Yeah, actually, do you know what? That's another kind of actually no Wii. Wait, what it was on the Wii? I knew BO1 was. And Nintendo DS. Yeah, there's no zombies. Oh, okay. I was going to say about it, I know DS had Black Ops Zombies, which was very interesting. Unique maps, and it's like a one-hit down with like one weapon to hold. What? I missed his head. Yeah. That only worked because he got hit by the death machine by a bullet. The Mark II wouldn't have got a kill there otherwise. I figured that out earlier. Not this stream, but I mean when I've been running No Gun recently, that if the death machine clips a zombie but don't kill it, the Mark II will just take them out in the burst. World record on the Wii. Meanwhile, replicate what? Bro, I do find it cool people do go for shit like that. I would do more. I would do more of the cut DLC 5, you know, the BO2 stuff, like the Chronicle stuff for BO2, if my RGH, my Xbox 360, the modded one, could I couldn't get it to play sound with all the maps, only certain ones. It would crash trying to load into them, and I couldn't dev map because the console, I couldn't bring up the, what's it called, the command line on the console. And I think from what I learned, I might just be wrong and there's more to look into, but the RGH Xbox 360 has problems with the sounds, whereas an actual dev kit 360 can fix that problem because it can run EXEs. It's the XEX file doesn't, yeah. Sounds are broken on some of the maps. Yeah, the weirdest one with the one that I had sound, well, the ones that did have sound, a lot of the weapons would be fully missing sound. The weapons would be. But the rucked, right? And I think it's not the, it's near the spawn, it's quick revive side spawn, right? One of the rooms there, if you accidentally break like a glass panel, it's like that glass panel sound. Like, I don't know, times by 6. Like, it's all distorted and really loud. And it seemed like the more and more I played, the guns that did have sound, like the thunder gun that's on Varrocked, would be getting louder and louder and louder. And I had to keep turning down sound effects as I was playing. Might actually be insane as hell. The average, yeah. That's crazy. Worst trace, 21 hits. What? That's nuts. Oh, I keep missing a zombie. Imagine the carpal tunnel syndrome from breaking a world record. Yeah. Well, I've already got carpal tunnel syndrome. I don't need to make it worse. And you know what? Most people that have carpal tunnel, or at least carpal tunnel symptoms, oh, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I'm on controller. Pac-Man's pigeon. Fly me to the moon. Any possible leaks on the next COD yet? I don't know. All I can probably tell you is I've seen a lot of people saying they can't wait for the BO2 remaster, and I don't know, I'm 90% sure it won't be. I'm 90% sure it won't be, and if it is, I wouldn't like that. Like, if I want to play BO2, I'll just play BO2. But yeah, it wouldn't. I think they were saying that they wouldn't do like a remaster. It was meant to be like a, I'm not sure if it's prequel or sequel, one or the other. And really, if it is set in the same sort of time, 2025, the opening map for zombies should be Nuketown. It can't be Transit unless it's set earlier. Because Transit's set in 2035. Nuketown's 2025. 10 years before Transit. Great stream, bro. How's RNG? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. It's been okay, to be fair. Not very bad, but not very, very good. They're fairly average, maybe. When have you... Vanguard remastered? We need Vanguard 2. Telling you. Nacht and Totem Reborn needs to happen. Nah, that's not this year. That's 2025 you get Vanguard 2. Did I say 2026? Did I just say 2025? Right, 2026. Or if I didn't... No, I'll retract that. Ah, I missed the box spin. I'm a chump. Yeah, yes, I did, yeah. No, I meant 2026. Oh, bro. I keep... Recently, right, this year, I keep noticing, like, really how cooked I actually am. Like, how cooked I fucking am. The type of shit I forget, and sometimes within the span of literally 5-10 seconds, I am cooked. Like, to put it bluntly. Oh, again, I wasn't that bad. Oh, I missed. How the fuck did he not get hit? It was in a straight line. Was he really that far back? Okay. That is literally a Josh right there. That's what we call that. Oh, where are they? Here's sequel. Going into the moon. Going to the moon. Now, instead of fly me to the moon, it's edge me till I go. That one, he literally hit behind that column, didn't he? He literally just decided to stand on the place and not get it. Definitely, I'm thinking on the course of this game so far, I probably missed, not counting a shot I've had to do because I had almost got stuck. Not counting them. Counting getting a full horde up and not quite getting the whole horde. I've definitely lost 2 full hordes worth. There's definitely been a total in this game of 48 zombies that I didn't get killed in the full horde. Because as much as it's only, yeah, missed 1 zombie 24 times, that's a whole horde. But there's been a couple times where I've missed 3. And shit, so like... It adds up. Oh, and there was one time in this game, I was near the end of the round. There was like 6 zombies, and because there was like 6 zombies in the room, I shot the thunder gun, and there happened to still be 1 out there. So I had to shoot another shot just for 1 zombie. If theoretically you could have 1 item in your house replaced for free, around 100. Wait, what? House replaced for free? Why'd that break? I don't break stuff, which I kind of wish I did. My last go of this, which was not long ago, for no gun, we crashed on 118, which was 34 hours in, and I didn't break anything, but I was very, very sad. And I actually said multiple times, I wish I could get angry. Like, I actually wish I could, because it would really help. I don't know. I'm definitely the type of guy to like sit and just think on it instead, which I could argue it's worse. Like, it's not necessarily worse. I wouldn't want to break something expensive, but you get it out your system if you don't rage. Well, I don't even shout at it, really. I just kind of sit there for like an hour after it happens. Yeah. It's just a chill guy. Yeah, but at them points, I kind of wish I wasn't. You know? I took a while because I wanted the zombies to come in, but I almost just got red screen. Oh, I missed 3 zombies there. Okay. You said, okay, you did say theoretically, alright, fair point. Also, welcome to the stream as well, I meant to say. Will anything replaced? Oh no, it'd be one of my guitars. If I could have it. Actually, I don't know. It'd be the acoustic guitar. I wouldn't try and break my Fender electric one because that'll probably put a hole in the floor. And also, that's got a lot of memories. I've had it for over 10 years. But yeah, I'll break the acoustic guitar if I could replace it. That'd smash quite nicely. Whoa, almost ran back into that zombie. What was that? I went through the gap fine, but then I almost just turned back into a zombie straight after it. I think I meant to do like a little screen shake and just turned a bit much. Wild. Give you satisfaction to see your scream? Nah. Not my scream. That's where, like, it was better to get that out your system and have a rage. But not really if you start breaking expensive stuff. Then it probably is worse. So I don't know if it would be... I don't know, but then you're saying I could get it replaced. So I don't know, maybe. It wouldn't be as satisfying as smashing an acoustic guitar. Well, my tips for streaming. I think the best thing I could say to anyone is consistency. Because... And I know I've been kind of bad recently with... I actually took my first week off in probably over 2 years. And then followed by, when I streamed after that, I took another like 3-4 days off. I've been slacking. But yeah, when I say consistent, I don't mean like every day or even every other day. I don't know, twice a week, even once a week. You make a point to constantly do it. People that pop in will start sticking around. And also, if you do your first stream and you're streaming for like 2 hours and not a single person chats, that's pretty normal. Like, don't just stream because you want the viewers there straight away. Have a goal in mind, so you just like, PB, like, oh my god. Like what I started with, just going for personal bests in zombies, so I had a goal in mind. Originally it was back in Beer 1 and it was just round 50s. Like when I was a bit more cheat. So like, I still had a goal in mind for myself. It's not just I'm streaming to stream. But now it's got to the point of, well, apart from Pokemon recently, if I'm playing a game, I'll just stream. Can't really play a game without it. Yeah, that's a Taylor people. Replacement could be an upgrade. Yeah, there's that. If a replacement could be an upgrade, I broke my PC. In pounds, it's nearly 3,000. If I could get on, I have a free upgrade for breaking it. I'd break my PC, bro. That'd be a crazy upgrade. Got 100. Oh, damn. Damn, bro, that close to getting fucking god tier RNG. 620 is still crazy. I love a chicken. I have a dodgy spawn to send around. I'll send around, but 2 thunder gun shots left. What, 12 hours, 10 in. You know what? Okay. First 2 drops around being insta and a nuke. What have I got? 1 shot. Do you know what? There's a chance I would end up doing a trade and get a max bomb. Do you know how good we're looking though? To beat my 90 time from last time? We're at 12 hours 10 in. 1 round away from 90. We've got 2 hours 13 minutes and 13 and a half minutes. 2 hours 13 and a half to do this 1 round. If we got like the absolute worst RNG, it'd be half that. Which is looking very, very good to get the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gum. It's looking very good. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna have a toke. Crazy. Pounds for. There's a scam. The RAM was like, to be fair, like top tier. There would have been the labor as well from PC Specialist, so I didn't build it. And it's, I mean, all RGBs with really nice like fans all over, and it's water cooled. Well, not water cooled, it's liquid cooled. The CPU. I've got quite a nice case, but cases aren't much. I'm pretty sure I've fairly decent motherboard. I'm thinking, like, probably, yeah. Liquid cooled, yeah, that's what I was like. I said water cooled, and I was like, well, no, it's liquid cooled. Yeah, no, no. Water cools have a reservoir. Liquid cools are like sealed units, aren't they? Because of this, I'm gonna trade. Use the unpapped T-gun. Pap, and use the yeah. BS6 zombies are faster than Varrock. Yeah, they are. Varrock super sprinters are fast, but BO6 zombies very easily can catch you up, right? You can't, eventually they will hit you if you kind of just try running in a straight line on the max spawn raise. They can kind of still get hits on you, and you can run a hell of a lot faster in that game than you could on that game. And it also pays attention to, like, you've got PhD slider, so you can slide about real far. Them zombies are cracked on BO6, like speed wise. Like, speed-wise, the zombies are stupid fast, but COD's always done that. Like, you compare BO3 to the older games. BO3 zombies are super fast. Nacht's a bad example, but Nacht's always been bad. It just confuses me to why. Why, don't confuse me, because the spawn points are the same. But it's like, BO3 zombies are quite a bit quicker, and more like, than the older zombies. Like, this game, it really kind of feels like you need stamina up, or you're sliding about a lot more to trade. Where you definitely don't need stamina up in the older games, it's just very handy. This map still doesn't get sped up anymore. I thought it'd at least speed it up a little from the older ones, but it's just like, it's still very, very slow, even with BO3. No animations. See, a lot of the BO3 zombie animations for sprinters in the old games. It might just be the fact they can all slap so fast and they're all kind of more spaced out. It is, well, as we know, like, I've seen like a video on it. In like the same situation, like I think it's like 2-3 zombies in front of you. with Jug on this game and with Jug on BL1, they'll take you down in half the time it would for BL1. Like, literally half the amount of seconds, like, for BO3. But that's probably because BO1 takes note that you don't have a gobble gum to pop, you gotta swap weapon and shoot. This game doesn't really let you do that. You gotta shoot first, kind of. Or use an AET to get yourself through the gap. So it does balance itself out, but yeah. If we're not counting this map, you get the other maps. Yeah, if you're not using any gobblegums or any ATs, it's quite a bit more difficult than the other games. One from Origins, one from Call of Death. Let's get in there slow. Yeah. What I don't get is BO2 is the only one to do this, right? At least that I know of. And it really annoyed me for it, because if it didn't, it would have been very similar to BO1 training. BO2 just added walking zombies. Like, not on every map, but on most of them. And it doesn't matter what round you go to, there'll always be to a horde, like 4, maybe even 5, I think. Just zombies that are walking. I call them stragglers. But it's just so annoying. BO2 doing that. That's why, again, that cut content for BO2, the DLC 5. Play a map like Moon, that's got like BO1 AI. Oh, I'm not sure if I said this as well, Jake, but it's funny. You'll find this interesting. Black Ops 2 Moon, so BO2 Moon. When you're in receiving bay, you know, when you look through the hole through the floor, you can see like they're spawning through the ground there. On BO2, they just don't move. They don't path anywhere, and they stand still, and then they actually just bleed out. They don't despawn. They bleed out because they're not moving. It's crazy. That's what I noticed. Like, there can be literally up to like 3 of them standing there that just bleed out. Shields would be nice too. Yeah. Yeah. It was funny. BO6 tried to make people happier, right? With keeping the armor system by making an augment that makes your armor work like a shield, and it just cooked people. Absolutely cooked people. On BO6 you can make it so your armor only shields the back of you, but it doesn't do any health damage instead. Yeah, people didn't realise that. When you're on quite a high round on BO6, with Jug it's like a 3 hit down without armor. So that didn't really work as they expected. I don't want to play zombies. I don't know, there might be someone in chat. Yo, brother, how's it going, man? How's it going? Turtle Shell sucks so bad, yeah. It's because of the health, the amount of health damage you take. Our armor really reduces that. Because the damage of the zombies in that game scale as the round goes up. Playing no Jug in that game is very similar to playing no armor with Jug. That's what I found. Well, being on a high round as well, like, because it's like a 2-3 hit down. PO6 was like it was one of the only times I've submitted a world record. Got it and literally got taken in less than 24 hours. No Jug on Libby. But fair enough. It got pushed, which is a good thing. But that's the only time I've experienced, you know, getting a world record on it and then it's gone in less than 24 hours. You look the next day, it's like crazy. But that's the thing with a modern game. What happened? Doing fine, just talked to your brother. Did all kinds of banter, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, brother. So we're at 89 right now. And I've got, what, we're at 12 hours 10. I've got 2 hours and 13 minutes to do this one round to beat my 90 time. Which, even if it took an hour, if from that point, from 90 to 100, the RNG's the same as the game before, we will get a sub 20 hour 100, meaning that's the second ever a sub 20 for no gun. There's only been one. But right now, it's looking very, very likely. But that could really change up if we get a very, very bad trade or a couple in the 90s. Beer sticks in the 90s and 100. 2 times go down. Yeah. Yeah. Similar stuff. I wonder what the D stands for. Oh, that's the big D. D's the big D around here. GG easy. Well, yeah. If it's looking that way, which is crazy. I've tried I did back in the day, like a few years back, that unlimited death machine thing. I kind of forget how I did it. I think people had, if something to do, you would. I mean, it would be with the death machine drop, but I think you would bring in what fatal contraption to do it. But then, can't quite remember how. Yeah, no, I can't quite remember how you do it. Obviously, I know. But yeah, I remember that from ages ago, years back. Something with is it something to do with another drop at the same time, or? Oh, I don't even know actually. Now worst rate like 28 something. That's still good. Under 30, that's crazy. 11.3 to 100, yeah. 11.3 average. Packed safety razor when? What, a safety razor live stream? So, oh, certain attachment, okay. Yeah, yeah, oh, okay, I remember that. When it's something like, when they glitched attachments or some shit, like things that you shouldn't, like, that you can't normally put on the guns. Like the Shiva gets like, I don't know, silencer or some shit. I might be wrong. Something like that. Been a long time. That would have been before I moved to PC, before I streamed, because yeah, would have been when I was just looking into a lot of funny things like that. I like how to put attachments on the MR6, how to glitch them on and shit. I remember that. Safety razor ownership. Just remember, bravo, with a great safety razor comes great responsibility. Don't edge too close to the sun, you know what I mean? Have the CUDA and it's a look. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. And a clean cut. Well, while we're at this point, cause I've got one shot left in the thunder gun, right? For the start around that 89. And the first 2 drops will be an Insta and a nuke. I highly doubt we're going to be able to get a max if there's a chance. So, how many hits? I'll count them this time. How many hits do you reckon it would take to get the thunder gun? It's the one time I can kind of do this because I know we're going to be literally unpausing and doing it after a horde. How many hits? Put your bets in now. 19. Okay. Alright. I mean, I could be completely wrong here. You know what? There's a very, very low chance that I could shoot this one shot. It makes all 4 drops, 2 end in the cycle, and then the next 2 be in the first 2 of the 6 drop cycle, and it would make a max. You know how low that odds are, but I mean, I might be wrong, but it's not going to happen. Well, actually, the 2 drops are an insta and a nuke, so yeah, it's very unlikely. There's some rounds I could literally take out like 8 hordes nearly with a thunder gun or about before getting a single drop, and then like the next round I'll shoot 1 thunder gun shot and get all 4. It's kind of hard to judge. Jake could probably answer this. I'm pretty sure Mystic said about it as well. About shooting zombies, earning points can increase the like odds of you're gonna get them drops when you get them on that round. I think that is a thing, but I'm not sure if it applies to like just points overall, or I think it's points on that current round. It doesn't increase. I think Mystic was saying it does, because I asked him because I heard it and I thought he said it did. But it helps shooting the zombies. There are drops at certain thresholds earned. I like, honestly, any type of knowledge on zombies. I love knowing because it's very good to know. Have you tried Moon Tunnel 11? Let's see, escalated breach and keep the door closed at stamina. One window and the spaceman can't get you. Oh, on beer 1. Well, you wouldn't trap the spaceman on beer 3. But yeah, beer 1, yeah, I've done that. Well, no, I didn't do it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I let him breach, but I went back to spawn actually. Beer 3, oh, you wouldn't want to let the excavator breach. Because you want to be... You don't want to trap it on beer 3. Because you want that tunnel, you want the blue tunnels to be open. I forget the name of each one. And you'd have the door closed going towards stamina up. And then you'd have oxygen in that room, meaning you get the hacker for the 2 window. And you can get, you know, max ammo to every single drop. Point drops, they're guaranteed. Possible to get blue drops. The only blue drop is, well, there's technically 2 different blue drops actually. But the death machine drop was blue. Well, it is blue. And, what's it, forgetting the name. Zombie blood. Zombie blood was blue. Can't get to you. Yeah, but on BO3, dead wire. As soon as dead wire goes off, he's gone. And once you're above like 160 something, he's actually just dead in 1 bullet. But on BO1, his I would trap him. Well, at least in the past. But on BO3. Sorry to maybe make you explain it, Jake, but I don't quite get what you meant by it. It's just because I'm interested to learn about drops at certain thresholds and point drops. Oh, definitely. Oh, okay. I can kind of see why you're doing that now, because then you just mean you could just not even look and just... He's not going to sneak up on you. And then probably, well, most likely take that glitch off you. Otherwise, I had no clue what I was thinking. Why would you be doing that? But I guess with that, it would make sense if you're doing with that. But otherwise, I was thinking you're making it a lot more difficult. I'll 6 down. And block most of the game anyway. That astronaut, he is a fucker. Trip mines are so handy on that map, surprisingly, just to hear the astronaut. It don't matter when you're above 160 as much, because if you got the sneak on you, whatever gun you're holding, you can kind of just insta-kill, but... Right, I'm gonna have a toke. I'll read that one token, Jake, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so it wouldn't matter on like very, very high rounds because that point threshold's probably gonna be where it increases like zombie health exponentially. Yes, yeah. Be out of the question, sort of. For early game, it'll be very handy then. Could imagine. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Rev, you can get blue max ammos. I don't think so. I played Rev, played Rev of my fair share as well, so I'll say that. Red drops his moon. What drops red on moon? Oh wait, technically Shang, when a monkey's cycling a drop. Rubber panda controller. 1 round 200, it's going to take like... Oh yeah, probably more. All I know is now we're on 90. We're kind of going to expect to always be doing 2 Thunder Gun trades every single round. And with going into this round with 1 shot, there might even be a chance we might end up having to do 3 trades on this round. QED negative. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jug to a QED. That's crazy. QEDs are so interesting. The fact they can even give you a gauge. I threw a QED on the BO2 moon, the cut one. I always say the cut one just for other people, like if they don't know. But yeah, I threw the QED on there and it gave me a Pack-a-Punch 5.7. Yeah, they can give you pack weapons, yeah. On the BO2 one, I got a Pack-a-Punch 5.7. Anyone want to play? I don't know, there might be someone in chat that might just want to play a game with you. There might be. Legends? Hey, that's all you, Strain. That's all you. How's it going, man? I forget how many... Let me scroll back up in the chat. I said how many hits on the box is it going to take to get the Thunder Gun? So Jake said 19. Brother said 9 plus 10, so that's 21. Philly said 15. Alright. I'll count these ones. Play some BO3 customs right now. Nice. Anyone else want to take a guess before we start doing the trade? Which we will literally after our horde. Two, 3, look up blue max ammo. Revelation. Okay.
You stupid.
Okay.
What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid.
Wait, is it by any chance from the challenge though that you claim in Nacht from the chest? Thinking about it. You know what? That nuke's perfect because that's gonna help me get extra spins on the box. Right, and just stay next to it. That's 1 hit. 2. And this one makes 3. I'm going to say when the weapon appears actually instead, because I'm almost throwing myself off. That's 4. 100 times 620. You guessed that as well. 5. 6. 7 over there. It's 8. No, that's 9. I wonder if someone's going to be right in chat what they guess. I hope so, because then it's quite good luck. Okay, that'll make a 10. Because no one guessed like a stupid high number. That's 11! 11! Hey, look at that! That was a good trade, very good trade. I marked you as super close. Well, now I slide. It doesn't really make any difference. It doesn't really make any difference. In going around the loop around the room, I can still only pick up the weapon and then hit the box again. Like 2 hits around the room, so don't really make any difference. It's just an extra thing to do, so might as well not do it. Dubs. And that insta-kill brings us to the new drop cycle, because we had the nuke before it. Now I just hope these last 2 drops of the round, being first 2 drops of the cycle, don't make a max with this funding on. It's only going to be a 2 and 6, so hopefully it don't. Because that'll be a very shit one. Oh shit, I need ammo. Oh, I missed it. Come on, where are the zombies? Just because I let them come in the map first, didn't I? Good. New PB, that sucks that you've been, yeah, sub 6 would have been absolutely nuts. Same game calls for a blinker, W. Manga's on 237. Damn. That's that guy that's on, BO1 Shino right now, right? Yeah. Damn. BO1 Shino is so interesting with the zombie AI. Ascension's just goofy. The zombies just dodging and then rolling out of nowhere, but BO1 Shino, the zombies kind of just lurch towards you with one arm and just get an extra hit on you when other maps they wouldn't do that. Interesting. Okay, good. I'm glad that I didn't make a max for them too. I want to get the most out of the insta, but I want to get a couple cheeky kills with a nuke, so I'm going to grab it kind of now. 235 dubs. 99 on Shino BO1. 99? That's fucking rough. That's rough. You peeping that since last night? Peeping that since last night, big GG's. Yo, Joss, how's it going? Hey, Braden just gifted a membership. Hey, thank you, Braden. Thank you. How's it going, man? Came out of nowhere with that. How you doing? Hit that guy last night, the guy on 237. So you can't remember. No, you know what? You know what? I actually decided to do the 200 IQ play of looking up the chat a little and rereading someone else's message to remind myself. 200 IQ play. Where do people normally reset on that map? I don't quite know. Not a bad time, Joe. It's quite long. I guess there ain't much to them. The World of War maps. Oh my god, the sprint. That was my bad again. Skill issue of running out of stam. Oh, bro, I missed. Couple zombies again. Crazy ass day. Seizures. Oh, damn. Video tape and all teeth. Oh, damn, bro. What's the name of the guy? Where is he? Oh, 96 hours. Alright. And never mind, the footage is gone. Classic. Whoa! And when I'm just let me re-say that again. Not classic for Tails, just classic in general for older runs. Footage being gone. But records still being up. Gone because of Twitch. Oh shit. I heard people were still doing stuff on Twitch. Like someone was going for records recently, but still on Twitch. I thought Twitch put in a newer thing recently that would suck for a lot of record holders, where it doesn't save past 100 hours of food. But I thought they went back on that because someone said they were still going for record spot on Twitch. Oh, I'm terrible. Do you know how many times I shot the funding on early this round? Constantly keep being premature with our shots here. Getting a bit too excited, clearly. Job coach people. Oh yeah, you know what? I remember you saying that actually, Braden. In the past, definitely. Oh damn, Philly. Damn. Yeah, you can use Twitch. Still, just gotta archive it somewhere else. So, oh yeah, like save the VOD, the YouTube or something. W gifted, yo, C1, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. W gifted indeed, Braden the legend. I knew I'd miss more again, bro. I need to stop doing that. It's gonna just 28, I know the difference. You thought you did 30? Yeah, no, Braden's 13. It's funny that you had to say that actually. Oh, shattered. Oh, shit. Oh, she was down the scope. That's your good morning. Hey, that's nice, man. Can make a big difference to your day, things like that. So, by the way, this round, like, we're always guaranteed, no matter what, to do 2 trades around anyway. Now, but this is probably going to be 3 trades in this round, because we literally started the round with 1 shot, so we had to trade after just 1 horde. And this is the 2nd trade though, it's not the 1st trade. So actually, wait, is it the 2nd trade of the round or the 1st? I can't think now. No, it's 2nd, because I got the drops afterwards. Yeah, 2nd. Yeah, but so if it's 1st, I think I'll be kind of starting to complain a bit more right now. I missed a hit in the box there. I love a chicken. Oh damn. Oh, I didn't see that. I just saw that Faith will return. Damn. Yeah, cat's been missing for a week. That sucks, man. I really hope they return to you. That's shit. Well, the cat's name is Faith, eh? Hopefully that's a great sign, man. I'd have faith. Cats can do that. Like, I've got a cat, right? And my cat went missing once for about a week and then just showed back up. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not just saying that. Like, my cat literally, I was every night, like, opening the door, calling outside for like a week, and then she just showed back up out of nowhere. Okay, that's good. Got up signs, that's good. You had a cat missing for a month? Returned pregnant. Oh shit, that cat had a whole nother life. Holy shit. Oh, Thundergun, there you go. I want that bad of a trade. I want a good one, but I definitely want a bad one. Flint and Steel moment. For real. I need to watch a Minecraft movie at this point. Like, yeah, it'll be bad, but it's gonna be fucking funny. Cause it's bad. Missing for like 250. What? Damn. It's quite a bit of a cat's life as well. Like, that's crazy they came back a that amount of days. Crazy. I bet that was a surprise. I bet, like, at that point you weren't really expecting that. Rip, Brayden. Rip. Hey, Brayden gifted 5 on top of the one he gifted as well. Holy shit, thank you, man. Thank you. An absolute goat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Absolute goat. And again, also OG. Absolute OG as well. I've known Brayden for a long time now. But considering... Wait, let me just... So like I made my channel just over 3 years ago, but I only started streaming like 2.5 years ago, and it wasn't long after I started, like first started streaming, wasn't long after that, Brayden found my channel. I would have been at like what, 300 subs at most, maybe 200 and something. Because I started streaming when I was near 200 subs after doing shorts for however long. For the first half year. But yeah. Four dots from Gurge. And got the max and an Insta. Damn. W. You streamed 3 years and hey, nice man. Yeah, I started my YouTube channel now over 3 years ago. Only a little bit, literally, like 3 years and a month. But I didn't start streaming until having the channel for like half a year and doing like I literally did for like nearly half a year just one zombie short every single day. And that actually surprisingly burnt me out of that. Because I'd just go into a game to get something very stupid short for like 5 seconds of a clip on purposely. And quit. And to make that short. That kind of burnt me out. But it did get me in that like nearly half a year, like nearly 200 subs, and then I started streaming, which probably helped. Well, I'm sure it did. But yeah. I had around 250 subs, yeah. And I know it would have been like, it would have been Black Ops 3 Call of the Dead. That's what really kicked off my, before that coming out, which was New Year's Eve. I remember it was coming out New Year's Eve. I actually got my, I got that PC because of Call of the Dead for BF3 Customs specifically, and me actually starting to play on PC. I used to be on such a shit, like just normal laptop thing that was really, really bad for the first few streams, but them streams were just every now and then. When Call of the Dead BF3 dropped, that kicked my like nearly streaming every single day. Because I got a new PC as well for it, so I could actually stream without it just cutting frames and shit constantly. There you go for anyone. Bit of pack punch lore right there. Bit of a lore dump. It's your sexy voice. Was accidentally missed one. Always happens occasionally. British voice. The day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Make the wife Susan. Oh, what if I was all of them? I need to stop trying to shoot the fun gun a little earlier just because. Just getting patient, man. Takes like 3 business days to get a horde. And you think I'm exaggerating? After all this, you guys, average teens is like 60. Wait. No, oh my god. We'll call that 12 hours 34, right, to 90. Do you know how much faster we are than my last time to 90 on the last game? Wait, what am I saying it is? 34. We're just under an hour and 50 minutes faster to my 90. So nearly 2 hours faster. If our RNG plays the same as that last game from 90 to 100, we are if it plays the same, we quite easily are going to get a sub 20 hour no gun Nacht 100, being the second ever in the world. There's only one sub 20 hour no gun Nacht. Bearing in mind though, he got it in 17 hours something. Pikachu's mad. But no one else has done a sub 20 100. I'm right now. My 100 time last time was just under 21 hours and 6 minutes. And we're playing an hour and 50 minutes faster. Crazy. How long are you talking? I wouldn't be able to get 100 in this stream. Because game time, it's probably gonna. Game time would take me over the max stream time. I wouldn't be able to get it this stream. I'm still gonna have like. I say game time, but yeah. Yeah, it would. Because we still got at least, even with good luck, 7 hours of game time. At least. Yeah, time measurement. I really don't know. But yeah. It's looking very good to get the second ever sub 20 hour 100 no gum. Crazy. I'll take to that. I can't believe I beat my 90 time by an hour and 50 minutes. I literally nearly beat my 90 time by 2 hours nearly. That's fucking nuts. Am I chuffed with that? I am well chuffed with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Mook, how you doing, man? How you doing? A couple of days. Oh, you're not talking to me. I thought you were talking to me, bravo. Oh, man. Crazy. And I will say as well, also, as we are on good for getting a sub 20 hour 100. Well, it's actually obvious. I said it'd be the second ever. Yeah, second place. I was about to state that it'd be second place, but if I just said it'd be the second ever, then of course it would be. Bruh, I have dumb moments. Yeah, it's all to Braden. Oh, bro. Are we? Yeah. Okay. We have 2 shots in the thunder gun. I really hope we can make our 4 drops, because if we do, we're guaranteed to get a max ammo. But I have a good feeling these 2 shots won't make me my drops. Because we're actually guaranteed a max, and if that's the case, we'll probably get it on a fresh thunder gun first shot. Chilling, brother. I'm a Stella. You a good, man? Yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Sorry, I know, don't be sorry. I just thought he was talking to me. It kind of lined up with what I was saying at the time. Because I was saying about 90 to 100, and then he said about a time measurement. Yeah, it lined up. Well, some crazy work tonight for this. Crazy. Good lad, good lad. You have to see you soon. Been a minute still? Yeah, definitely, man. It has. 100%. I definitely need to see you, man. Hey, bravo, it's a perfect time I'm having a toke. You're an hour ahead of me, so it's 4:20 for you. 4:20.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, that's ever been. Not sure if that's a good thing. I'd say it's a good thing. I mean, yeah and no, because it can be definitely way too early to know things. But that's really the only case. Otherwise, I'd say it's a good thing. But, yeah. He's saying he's sexy. Legit say I love you type shit. I mean, I'd say that to Josh, to be fair. Like, one night, the other day, I literally said to him, if I get the Thunder Gun next hit, I'll kiss you. And it literally, the Thunder Gun appeared. So, actually, no, it didn't. I just said that and he made people laugh. Actually, no, I don't owe him a kiss. That's fine. That's good. That's good. But I did say, if I get it next, I'll kiss you. And because I was that confident I wouldn't get it. But yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't pop up. I don't owe him no kiss. That's all good then. Kushti. I think you're Chris, any of ya? Not even like if you just tucked the homie in, you know, read him a bedtime story, just like a cheeky kiss on the forehead, good night, you know. You'll treat the homies nice. Treat them good. Here's the only one. Nah, Mook is. Oh yeah. Guess what, Mook? I somehow, and you know how I've got acrylic. I use acrylic bowls. I've cracked it, like there's cracks on it. I haven't done anything to like drop it or bang it. It's got all like cracks on it. Yeah, I know. After 9 years of smoking now, I have never like cracked like a plastic bottle throughout without even like I hadn't dropped it and banged it and it's plastic. Even if you did, it wouldn't crack. I have a feeling there was something wrong with it straight away. Because there's no shot that that's just happened. Be a weak mook. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And it's annoying because the last one I got rid of actually sooner than the other ones because the grommet was like fucked around the cup, so it just kept to not properly sealing when you were toking. So that's two tokes in a row. Like 2 bongs in a row that have been fucked. Had a micro crack to begin with. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Acrylic bongs, like the plastic's very thick. Acrylic is thick. And like even if I did bang it really hard, I don't think I'd ever crack one, but I haven't banged it. So but the cracks have kind of spread now, like throughout. So if you hear me say cokes up, and then you hear me just like suddenly shout and freak out, then the bong's exploded while I'm toking. Right? Time to get a crack pipe. What? It's never been done. World record. Yeah, literally. Yeah, so yeah, if you hear me say Koenig's up and then you just hear me like shout a few seconds later, the bomb's exploded. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Right, I'm gonna stop chatting shit, get on with this token, get back into the game. Oh. Bro, that's funny. You know, I thought I'd struggle tonight putting a lot of hours into Nacht, but the fact that I'm 10 minutes off being 2 hours faster tonight than my last game, it's making me want to just fully just stay up and do another stream, and I don't know. So I want to see what 100 I get. I want to see if I get that second ever in the world. Sub 20 hour no gum 100. I really want to see. Beloved YouTube streamer blown up by a folding bong. Melt some Mackie straws onto it. Wait, aren't they paper now? Yeah, they just burn up. I think I might just buy some duct tape and wrap it around there. Get some duct tape or insulation tape and just like go ham. Wrap the whole entire thing like a carbon wrap. Does Pact have a whiz though? Good question. Does Pact Punch have charisma? No shot. He's cooked. He is cooked. Shucks, maybe I can't be trusted with glass ones. After I dropped Sam's glass cup in the bathroom and broke it, I'm not trusted with glass bongs. And the other experience was with the dab rig that instantly just blew up when you lit it. Classic move. One Gurge in a dream. I've got 2 shots in a dream right now, Jake. So, being it's a 6 drop cycle with 2 drops in, we guaranteed a max ammo, but I've only got 2 shots to make it. So, it could very suck or it could be really good. Last ones with rubber around the whole thing. Oh shit, so I can like bounce it around like a basketball before I have my toe. Trying to wingman your homie Braden. You're a solo flyer, a lone wolf. The one thing for certain I can tell you about Bravo is if you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and you need gold bars, he's got you. Like, if you're playing Red Dead 2, he has got you. Miss the hash days, yeah. I don't know. I'm out, you know, with the mooch. I made the harshest fuckers ever, some of them. Especially the squidgy. lethal. And the RDR2, but about, yeah, safety razors, and about being an unk. Well, give it like a week about being an unk, because you officially will be an uncle. And kidney stones, can't forget kidney stones. You always remind me about my inevitable ones I'm going to get. Can't forget that. %% brown mix, yeah, so you can't tell. So you just keep adding more until it does look different, and then that's when you got a problem. Come on, 2 shots and a dream. Please. I don't want to have a new thunder gun. Shoot first shot and get a max ammo. Oh, it's not looking good. It's just so painful. When I know these 4 drops, we are 100% guaranteed to get a max ammo. And I'm very, very likely to not get that max ammo. And have to do a trade and then get it on that next thunder gun. Oh, bruh. Oh, it had to happen. Our time is really good right now, so a bad max had to happen. I mean, not all is lost yet. I still have this 1 shot. Okay, all is lost. Take that back. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh my god, we got it back. Okay, no, don't worry. Scrub that. Scrub that. Erase that from the books. Holy shit. Haha. Haha. What was that, like 4 hits? That's me that's going to redeem a mum get the camera, because it needs one of them. With the cherry on the top redeem, my favourite afterwards. Wait. Yeah, that's Cam. Yeah, that's Cam's donation thing.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
For Brayden to see as well, actually. Do you know what? We have 1 drop left and it's at the max ammo. Huh, I'm actually really glad we ain't made it. Well, not really glad. It'd be better if it still keeps it doesn't get made, but the chances are it will now. But that's actually it's not bad. Expected to get made during the death machine. There it is. I mean, to be honest, yeah. Living in Black Ops 2 IRL, they are. Trying to load up the world prices. Oh, damn. Trade your average is 10.9. That's fucking wild. That's that ferret luck right there. Good night, fellas. Hey, catch you later, Bravo. Not Bravo. Oh my god. I never do that, and I've done that 3 times this stream. I've said Bravo when I don't mean Bravo. I'm like, Bravo, I'm sorry for alerting you again. And Brayden, I didn't mean to say Bravo. You have a good night. I've done that 3 times this fucking stream. Bravo's probably alert as fuck. That's 3 times I've done that this stream. What's wrong with me? I'm cooked. Yeah. That's brilliant. I don't know. I've never done that though before. I've never just I've accidentally in the past said the wrong name, but I've never just, you know, it's very uncommon. But this streamer, I've literally said Bravo when I don't mean Bravo 3 times. Bravo 6, going dog. Even got redeemed for that. What's up, brother? Yo, Dean, how's it going, man? How you doing? Berlin's playing card RDR2 and saying, you also forget the cause of me getting kidney stones. You know, it's not the fact that I don't drink water, it's the fact that you remind me they're a thing. There's that as well. The bullying me into kidney stones. Like if I get them, I will blame you. Like how I normally blame Josh. Ah, I missed the last one. The important thing you ever did was helping him. Yeah. Nah, you've done more important things than that. Getting people to wombo combo when I get the Tiga, that's an important thing. The worst type of stones. Yeah. Yeah, and what I didn't quite realise is quite how long it could take to pass them. So Bravo, our guy, the man with the experience, unfortunately for him, he had to get through 9 days of trying to do that. 9 days. That's over a week trying to pass a kidney stone. That's like straight crying for 9 days. I get where I only drink Dr. Pepper and I don't drink water. I am probably, you know, speed running them. Get that any % kidney stone speed run world record. But like I said though, if it's not passed and you need surgery, that's what disqualification. Surely. Sit and just think. Wait, 1 sec. 1 sec. How's it going, Skylar? How's it going, bro? Oh, bruh, I left zombies again. Sometimes you just sit and think the people you're best friends with in elementary school. I even move sometimes. Sit and think how, yeah, occasionally, yeah. I'm still friends with one of my mates, like, and I've only kept up like IRL two close mates. One of them in the chat actually right now, Mook the Flute. Two IRL mates, and one of them was from elementary school actually. Okay, so you're going to have to one trade anyway. Mango reset. Oh, will you reset? Damn. Well, not damn. He's still got the world record, but sheesh. He was talking about. There was. I think of a few people that back when I was in elementary school. There's a few people that left during that time or didn't go to high school. There's like literally. I'd only know one of them now from elementary school. You know what I mean? It just happens, which is good. That he's my mate. But if I didn't keep a mate from elementary school, I wouldn't know anyone from them. So it's just very common. Life. Which sucks, but change has to happen, unfortunately. Whether you like it or not, which sucks. But hey. Yo, Guts, how's it going, Zaid? How's it going, bro? You're probably gonna find this crazy, but I did see you were streaming earlier, but it was literally like a minute before I started my stream. You're probably gonna find that crazy. Yeah, I did sub to you. And to sleep in a bit, but wanted to say hi, checking out how you're going. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Oh yeah, by the way, Guts. So my time to 90, my time to 90 was 12 hours 32 or whatever. I thought it was 12 hours 10, or was I wrong? I was a bit off. But yeah, I had like 2 hours to beat my old 90 time. Like 2 hours to beat my old 90 time. It's like an hour 50. No, I mean, no, not to beat it. I mean, we have beat it. Fuck's sake, my English is terrible sometimes. But yeah, we did beat it, my 90 time, by nearly 2 hours, well, 10 minutes off. Which, if our RNG is the same as that game from 90 to 100, we will be guaranteed to get the second ever in the world sub 20 hour 100 for No Gun Nacht. Which is great. Fucking great news. This is second place for 70. But yo, Mystic, how's it going, man? Everyone's going well, thanks. Going very well. Like, really? Thank you? What's gameplay? No, I'll try and pop in at some point. Hope you're doing well, Mystic. You update the trades? Yeah, I did. Right. Here comes a trade. I'll count them, right? For a little game here, again. How many hits do you reckon it's going to take to get the thunder gun? How many hits? I'll count them. Seven, hey, the lucky seven, my lucky number. Seven, 17. I'm liking them numbers so far. That's one. They land on the troll. No. That's two. No. It makes three. Whoa, the sprint ran out again. I keep fucking up with my sprint. I swear, man. Makes four over there. I'd always say that. The Gorgon is definitely the worst BO3 weapon. That makes four. Wait, did I say four last time or three? I can't forget. Oh. Surely we already had three, right? Oh, I'm over one off. I've kind of lost count now. Does anyone know where I am? With my will. It don't matter, it's just a game. But I wouldn't normally be counting them, I just thought we'd do a game of it and I've already lost count. Fuck's sake. I've stopped counting now, it don't matter. Sorry guys. That's five, yeah, nah, I'm not going to count them anymore. I'm terrible at multitasking. Going to count them and then talk about something else while playing and then going to read a chat. Yeah, I can't count at the same time. Definitely can't. 2 hours faster, yeah. Would you do differently? No, do you know what? It's really bugging me. I was saying this earlier. I'm doing nothing differently. Like, every time I play Nacht, I somehow keep playing faster. And last time when we were playing, Zach told me, when we got to 110, the world record holder, who has 182, when he was at 110, I think we were nearly 3 hours faster. And I have no clue how. I'm not doing fast trades either. I'm doing the slower trade. And there's nothing else you can do to speed it up. You're just getting a horde. When the horde's in the room, you shoot the thunder gun. I'm doing nothing different. And my trade luck isn't insanely good. It's not insanely good. It's average. About the same as normal games. I have no clue. Wait, let me have a look. Sorry, I didn't see that mistake. By the way, oh wait, about the Landon troll, I did see that. Unless you sent another message. I haven't heard of them. Yeah, both both the same amount of thunder guns. Well, you're saying same here, but I've actually done. Oh no, wait, no, I'm on 36. So yeah, no, same here. Both 35 at the end of the round. Huh. I have no clue. It bugs me because if I can know what I'm somehow doing quicker, I can replicate it and keep doing that. You know. But yeah, I'm not noticing any, like, there's no insane trades or anything. you can't do the horde up any quicker because they take 3 business days to get in the room. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. Strip full, land on D. Oh my god. It was a D's nuts. For fuck's sake. It was a D's nuts. I got D's nuts earlier as well. Twice in a stream, man. Was that yesterday? Oh no, that was, it blurs into one with this no gum, I swear. Yesterday, MZC got me. That's 2 days in a row I've been D's nut trip. That's fucking, I'm normally on guard about that. Let my guard down. Getting D's nuts left, right and centre. Fuck. Still going insane. How many hours a day do you need to play? Well, the world record being 182, I think took him about 141 or 142 hours of gameplay. Being that we seem to play faster, but I mean it depends on luck, I guess it is Nacht. I want to at least get 200, being 18 rounds above. I'm expecting to play game time up to 170 hours. So I don't know, like 7 hours a day? 6.5 hours a day? Padding with my dad joke. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't quite see that. Chat has been moving tonight. I do really appreciate you guys. I do. So I am actually sorry if I've missed a couple chats. And also at the moment as well, while we're trading, I'm good at looking at it, but there's definitely little points where we're a bit more locked in, because I'll tell you the point where. So when we're down here, there's a lot of time I go to read chat, like now, running straight back to the box, but sometimes a despawn could cut you off through the doorway, so sometimes I'm a little more alert. I also do another little thing when I'm trading. Because of rotation lock, when you can't turn, when I got to the box here, I'll turn right 180 degrees, and then I'll counter it, turning left here every time. Because we would hit rotation lock otherwise, definitely. Like, halfway through the run. Well, I say that, the training's different to Megas. And especially the fact I'm aware of rotation lock, unlike before. I kind of always even out my training. I don't just turn one way always. You're going to add your accent today. Your chest still hurts. Oh my god. Oh, the lava chicken. If this trade takes another 5 minutes, I'm gonna start singing thick of it for real. We're always on time. That's a... We're not like the karate that's on the same Karate Kid, right? I'm a fucking classic. I might be wrong, but I feel like that is. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, yeah, and it's also in GTA San Andreas. You're right. Yeah, I know exactly what song. Is there a new one, really? Oh, Mook. You, me, and AB need to watch the Minecraft movie in cinemas. So, like, when he, you know, goes flint and steel, we'll just, like, set a firework off or some shit, you know? Like, you know, the norm for Minecraft movie watchers. And obviously, all wear blue shirts, just like Steve. GTA 6 this year? I know, man. I'll probably be streaming nothing else when that's out for probably till I get bored of it. And that'll be quite a lot, because I plan to complete the story first before moving to GTA Online. And I'd stream all that. So would it be called GTA 6 Online? Or where they shortened GTA 5 Online to just GTA Online? Would it be GTA Online 2? That's the question. You're so down. So it trades at 50 last game? Yeah. That last game was a very unfortunate earlier trade. We were guaranteed to get a max ammo that game. And we didn't get it. And we also used all our Mark II up. And the first shot of that trade, so the fresh thunder gun, made that max ammo. That was tough, that game. That was tough. How long until GTA 6 drops? Yeah. September, isn't it? At least when it leaked, it was like 17th of September or something, the day. Because that one retailer shop accidentally put the date of it online when they're listing it in the store for pre-orders. So that got leaked and it was everywhere. But no, in Rockstar, because that got leaked and it went everywhere, it won't come out on that day. It will be like, they'll either surprise us with it being early, but it's Rockstar, so it'll probably be later than that. And it'll be because of the leaker. Like, well, not the leaker, but the place that did it by accident. It'll be in spite of them, they'll make it release 2 days later. That's just classic Rockstar. Classic. Only be on console? Yeah, I know, it sucks. Because no doubt it'll still be an amazing looking game. But GTA 6 is launching and we're not even going to see the full potential of it. We're not even going to see proper ray tracing. At best, absolute best, the graphics card ray tracing is an RTX 20 series, like earliest ray tracing in the PS5 and a Series X. A lot of the games don't even let you have ray tracing, even though they say they do. I played the same game on PC as console as the Series X, and when you would see your reflection in the puddle on the console, it was just mud. So it sucks, it really does. But hey, Guess they want to make that bag. Don't want people pirating it now, do they? It's just crazy that a lot of our PCs now, well, 90% certain whenever this like PS6 or whatever drops, these PCs are still more powerful than the next gen when it comes out, just because of how these ones are. But I guess they're affordable, right? So there's that. You do kind of get what you pay for. So it is fair enough. Convenience, optimization, the law. I was thinking I ain't seen the XM53 in a while. I mean, it's normally the most common weapon in that box. On 720p, 30 FPS. Yeah. Minecraft movie is out. Oh really? Hey, oh, you don't even, because you can't sign back into your. I don't know, this is crazy because I should have a way to contact you. Because you're the one person in chat right now that I actually know in real life. But because you haven't been able to get back into your Snapchat, where can I contact you on? Because I would very appreciate that. Gotta watch that Minecraft movie, you know. Hey, Guts. Catch you later, bro. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, Zaid. This trade has been long. Long enough to the point I'm gonna have a toke when I get it. Oh shit, we're past the point where I said it earlier, didn't I? I guess we gotta sing thick of it. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Just kind of thought we wouldn't get it. I didn't think it'd be that long away. Yo, Ducky, how's it going? Yes, sir. And Lucas, how's it going? I'm good, thanks, man. I'm good. How are you? Oh. The man's last goes down. Bro, where's this thunder gun? This might be the worst trade of the game so far. It's still really bad compared to games I've had in the past yet. But that's still yet. We ain't got it yet. Oh man. Are we really in the thick of it right now? Okay, try and get a snapback, lad, and I'll get AB to send you my new note. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Or text me off it, either way, yeah. Yeah, either way. Just sends me a random text, you know, from a new number. Don't say it's you and just put oil up, I'll be there in 5. I don't know. Trade number 5 million. Oh, found a gun. Where are you? Never shot my home base. What, me? Oh. I'm probably shadow banned on YouTube.
Going dark.
You know, which wouldn't surprise me. I do chat a lot of shit on YouTube. You think taping it? Hey, no worries, brother. Catch you later, man. Catch you later, bro. You have a good nap. Knowing it, I'll see you in a bit. Razor 6 going sharp. Oh, this founding arm. Being stubborn. Oh. Being and they froze. I don't know nothing about my ice, I'm just cold. 40 min. Or so I've been told. Taki has stolen the thunder. The Ray Gun Mark II for it's for box luck. So the only way of increasing box luck is taking weapons out of the box, and the Mark II actually takes 2 weapons out of the box because you can't get a normal ray gun when you got the Mark II, and vice versa, the other way around. Yeah, the ray gun takes itself and the normal ray gun out of the box, so it's for box luck. RPK, yeah, the beast. Whoa. Please, any minute now. T-gun chance, yeah. Yeah. It takes 2 weapons out of the box. If you've got the Mark II, itself and the normal ray gun both can't show up. So we've got our best luck, which is 6 things taken out of the box. Because it's 3 weapons, one of them had taken 2 out, so that makes 4. Then we got monkey bombs, and then we got the annihilator and the specialist, so we got 6 things taken out. I need to actually not just pause and advertise, but I'm actually gonna, when I do that, have a look at the round time of when I started this trade. So I'm gonna write it down because I want to note my longest trades. And this is definitely, I think, now takes the cake. Not longest ever, but longest on this game. Right now, this current match. Have you played the new... No, do you know what? The last time I played BO6 was the day the last map came out. Oh, finally gone. Well, we're 35.5 minutes in the round. I missed the back zombie. Last time I played BO6 was when the Tomb come out, and then a couple of weeks later, like an update come through, and I just uninstalled it. Now I'm not playing BO6. I have said one thing, right? This is how little of a chance I'll go back to BO6, right? I will play it again if Nacht and Totem comes to that game. And do you know why? Because that's the only other game with gobble gums, so I can play it with no gum. I can choose to not use them. That's how confident I am that I'm not going to play BO6. If Nacht drops on there, and it better fucking not now I've said that, it better fucking not. But, yeah, if Nacht comes to BO6, then I'll play it again so I can play Nacht no gun. But yeah, other than that, I ain't touching him. Would I 999 Nacht? That's the question. I guess I kind of have to. I kind of have to. At that point. Speak it into existence. I mean, Thundergun might come to it, you know. There's a couple times in this game room right now. The exact second I mentioned the BO6, Thundergun popped up twice. So I don't know. Might be confirmed in BO6. You're contacting Shroud. It's happening now. He said before, I know that's where I got the first idea of it, and then since then, it's come up a couple times when I've said BO6 at the exact second, so I've now confirmed that the Thundergun's coming to BO6. Just because of that, through my estimations. Good night back there. Have a good night, Luke Cassie. Catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in. 720 dot inbound, yeah, Bliptic. But you're not on the 720 dot, so you might have to restart. Yeah, them just the rules, bro. So we've got the Thundergun back. Just over 35.5 minutes here, no? Okay. Alright, there you go. That trade took just under 24 minutes, that trade took. Just under. I want to say it took 23 minutes and 50 seconds, which I'm actually going to write down in my notes just because that's the longest of this game. Oh shit. I have the toke soon. Actually, not now. In 6 minutes, it's 4:20 in the morning, so I'll play a little bit more and then I'll have toke. Have you even seen gameplay? I've seen like maybe 2 different runs of it. 2 different runs, and all they were doing was just constantly spamming the Wonder Wolf without having to reload it. That's all I've seen of it. Spamming a wolf with no reloading. I'm not saying it's more than that, but that is all I've seen. So I'm kind of glad I stopped playing it. And it's not even just because of that. It's the chance the game will probably crash or disconnect, and then it will flip a coin whether it chooses to make a save of that it's intended to. You know, you just choose not to make the save because, you know, fuck you, that's why. That's BO6. Mm, 772 Sharded Veil right now. That's all it is, yeah. Yeah. And there's everything that isn't good about. But wait, what else? Yeah, yeah. I think someone was saying in a different stream that BO6 would be one of the hardest CODs if there was no support. Like, no crafting table. I was like, I'm confident I could get a 999 on Liberty Falls with no support. But I guess that is the one with the jet gun. It would just take longer and be a bit more annoying. But I was like, I'm confident I'll get a 999 on Liberty without support. So I don't know about saying it's the hardest without it. But again, Liberty is the easiest. 720 hours, W. Now you got to spin around in a circle twice, Bliptic, and do a no scope. Oh, it's 4 minutes till 4:20. No, I'm still. I'll just take out a couple hordes or something and then have a take. How long did I say that was? Okay. Oh, bruh. I could have sworn that should have been all the zombies. No, if the streaks were removed, it'd be decent. The yeah, the revives. Otherwise, I'll be happy. Yeah. It's funny, they made a big point about how self-revives have a limit in this game, unlike quick revive, like Cold War, where you can just keep reviving. But they failed to mention that self-revives can just drop on the floor naturally. They failed to mention that. So what everyone would do, if they'd use their self-revive first, after their dying wishes have gone off, and then they wouldn't buy a self-revive back, they would save and quit, change to equivalent exchange, and have the quick revive to save you in case of a down, and then just get a normal one to drop, meaning you still got all your craftables. It's just broken. But it was funny. Self-revives would always drop when you had one on you. They would never drop when you didn't have one on you. It was always the case. Right. About to be 4:20. And I will say this though. I wouldn't have put a line in it that I would have fully stopped the game. Even with all the shit I had. I wouldn't have put a line in it if I still didn't get a 999, because I'd still, it was still my goal to at least get one, but the fact that we have got one, I'm content with not touching the game again. I'm honestly content with it. And I knew anyway, when it was coming out, just like how Cold War was and that, it's not a COD I'll ever be fussed in replaying after it's cycled. And it's not that I haven't with Cold War, but I barely have. But yeah, knew that anyway. None of them have been like that since BO4 and under. For me, at least. Like, you go back to it years later. Yeah. Not like that since after BO4. Checking right now because you think you found. Same time you don't wanna. Don't know, man. All I say is yeah, do you know what? I was to lose at the same time. In that sense. But you know, you always regret the chances you don't take. But again, I'm not saying do that, but you might regret it if you don't. If you think that's the case, but at least regret the shit you don't do. Yeah. And like you're saying, you're right. The only thing to lose is one person's opinion. Which Really is nothing. Maybe just want an answer though, you know? Yeah. I can't give you exact advice apart from that's just what I would say to myself when I'm figuring out what I'd do in a situation like that. About how I'd regret if I didn't. I'd think about, yeah, it would suck if it did go like that. But the positives of it not sucking and you know, what outweigh the negatives. Just don't ever think it, just sink it. I like that. Just sink it. Just give me my money. Been so long I can't even really. Don't know. Yeah. I know someone might appreciate it, you know. That they're remembered from that long. You never know, man. Can't catch fish with no worm. Oh my god. Bait. I make sure to not clap for you when you just give me my money. Can't do that, bro. That's the worst feeling. Not getting clapped at with your just give me my money impression. You know, being that guy at the end. For another death machine insert, nice. Do you know what? Because I haven't pinned it once this stream for the times he pause. I'm actually gonna pause. I'm actually gonna pin a message just if someone's just coming in stream now. Just say we're having a break. Won't be long. But I'd have to mute my mic anyway in a sec. Because my mother packed. It's just got up for work, so I'll probably have to chat with her. I'm still here for now though. You missed 420? You know what? As long as I'm in the 420 mark within that 10 minutes, you know, it's got the 20, then I still count it. So this is our text back and you just hope. Yeah. That shouldn't be late. Yeah, exactly. Now, when it comes to token, you tell me, would a stoner shop early or would they shop later? I think it makes sense to be late for it. I was in a VC the other day. Well, Bliptic was in there as well with Kyle and Jack, like literally yesterday. And Kyle was playing that new Schedule 1 game. After hearing him laughing about it, I probably will have to stream something like that. The drug dealing simulator, that's actually got quite a lot involved. But Kyle asked me, he kept asking me questions like I'm the master of all this. And I was like, as far as I'm aware, I've never dealt drugs, but okay. But yeah, he asked me how he should make his character look like. He was like, what does a stoner look like? And I just said, you know, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. There you go. That's what a stoner looks like. Shaggy. Well, he more asked what a dealer looks like, but yeah, Shaggy. Bro, can't even toke on time. Nah. And yeah, I'm thinking about playing a game called Schedule. I haven't something I have nothing of. I have none. So I look like you've seen me. I've actually seen you actually because of only a quick clip though of the bowling clip. After your meat break, it only takes one whole meat to get me mashed like next level. Yeah. Good math teacher. Music, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't think I've ever had a math teacher that would have looked like a stoner. But yeah, music teacher makes sense. So I was about to say, that's one cool math teacher you had. That's one fucking cool math teacher. Wait, let me just reiterate, guys. Don't do drugs, kids. They ain't good. They don't make you cool. You had a stoner math teacher in high school? Really? Crazy. Music teacher, Rich, definitely. Oh yeah, no, ours didn't. Our music teacher didn't, but he looked like he never would. Right, sorry, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna mute. Right, I am back. I'm back. Yo, L, how's it going? Why'd I call it that? That would suck if I called it GG's. We are quite. Unless I get some incredibly bad box luck, we're looking like we're about to be the second person ever to get a sub 20 hour for No Gun Nacht for 100, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Definitely wouldn't be calling it GG. But yeah, I still haven't found out if my game might crash or not, but I think I fixed the problem, hopefully. Right. Yeah, maybe Chris. Maybe Chris Mook. How's everyone's night going? Anyone up to much this weekend? Definitely Ollie, man. Vodka through the eye. Oh my god, yeah. Going fishing with AB tomorrow? Nice. You got to catch a whale or A great white shark? That's what I want to hear you catching. Which, yeah, while I'm having a quick break and before I have the stove. How long have I been streaming for, right? Well, I streamed, yeah, in 8 minutes I'll be streaming for 6 hours. I haven't gone for a piss this whole stream. I haven't gone to a look, that's wild. Clearly not hydrating, brother, would be mad. Right, be right back. I'm gonna go to a look. Just like that, we are back. We are back. Someone actually caught a basking shark on a butt. Oh, really? Crazy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna up it. Instead of I want you to catch a great white shark, I want you to do the impossible and go out and catch yourself a megalodon. That would be good eating. Now that would be good eating. How's it going? Hey, Lucas, it's going alright, thanks, man. It's going alright. We are very much, if we get just sort of average luck, still from this point, even after this bad trade we just had, if we still have average luck for these next 10 rounds, it's looking good to be the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gums. It's looking good. I need some strong hooks for that. And a time machine, man. Whole sheep as bait. Strong hook. Time machine. That's how you get yourself a megalodon. Just 3 simple steps, really. Right. Get my headphones on. That coffee's way too hot to try and drink. But what I'm hoping is the coffee will be about perfect when I end the round. Skylar rolled a 1. Wait, Mook, is that your original account? I remember you said you lost it at one point. Actually, no, of course it is. Because your other one was called Mook the Fluke 2.0 or something, wasn't it? Over 50 hours, though. Dubs. And you know what? That wouldn't count any of the time. Where, because I know you put me on your TV a lot and not type. It wouldn't count that because Streamlabs, unfortunately, can only count if you're active in chat. Like, YouTube knows, but Streamlabs don't. So, that's 50 hours of active chatting. Yo, Driggs, how you been, bro? That is the, Wait, is that the normal Driggs or is that a different Driggs? Because I already know a Chris Driggs. That's a new person, that's crazy. I'm just thinking the picture's different. Because otherwise, yo Chris, welcome. I wouldn't have just called you Driggs otherwise. Yeah, Robert, got it back, it's so annoying, the snap fit. Yeah. Don't you, like, know the email you used for that Snapchat? Oh, it is Driggs. Okay, it is Driggs, alright. I didn't just seem weird then. Could you imagine if you were completely new and I just gave someone a nickname like that when they're new? That would have been funny. How you doing, man? I'm good, how are you? I'm good, man. We actually are... If... Oh my god, that Thunder gun shot was loud. It did that thing. If our luck is just average from this point, we do just have quite a bad trade. But if our luck's average, we should be getting the only other, it would be the second in the world, sub 20 hour 100 for No Gun Nagged. It's looking good, which is amazing. But it's funny that it would be the second ever sub 20, but then first is in the 17 hour something mark. That's cracked. So yeah, not near first, but it is still only the second ever sub 20 if we get it. And if you do, I don't think it'd be much under it. Still nothing? No. No. I did actually I did mean to message him actually the other day. Oh. 10.64. That's crazy. Averages just getting better and better. Didn't put an email to it. Can you even do that? Oh, phone. Oh, that's probably how you can do it. A phone number. Damn. I bet you new accounts don't let you do that anymore. I bet you didn't make it, so you need to have to. Wait, is that in the round? It is. What? 13 hours 15:40. Very nice. You haven't seen Jimmy? I haven't seen Jimmy in a while either, actually. I think last time I saw him, he just popped in quick and said hi. Yeah, I haven't seen Jimmy in a while. Doing bits, lad, eh? Two shots and a dream. Because we're on a new drop cycle, meaning if we can make all 4 drops with these 2 shots, which is unlikely, but if we do, it'd be a 4 and 6 to get a max ammo for this. So, it'd be nice. That's more chances of getting the drops. Come on, where are they? I took that too early. Oh, there it is! There it is! You only have 1 shot left, so I'll pick it up. Holy shit! I only have 1 shot left in that thunder gun. Beautiful! Beautiful! Oh shit, and Rick got the 20 times combo. I love that when the thunder gun somehow goes off a little after the that's a little tip, by the way. When you have the death machine, pick it up when you have the thunder gun in your hand, because it'll go off without using a bullet. Obviously not like a full thunder gun shot, but oh god. But it has like almost like a little thunderball effect that goes off after the death machine ends. And all you need to do is just keep the trigger held down as it ends. So boring you fell asleep. I don't blame you. That's Nacht. You know what? It'd be even worse if I had no custom camos and shit. Because the zombie eyes would be yellow and not as bright. And then the thunder gun would be grey, matching the grey walls, ceiling, floor, and the grey fog outside. And then not to mention the zombies take... What, it's the one map you put your controller down and you're safe for like 10 seconds after taking a horde. They take like 3 business days to get in the map. It's going to be very good. Good max, death machine, insta, and they're separate. So, very good. Very, very good. That was an insta, yeah, that was an insta. La lava chicken. Oh my god, I've got the 5 to 10 minute break still pinned. No one told me. I mean, unpin that message. I'm clearly not taking a 5 to 10 minute break right now. Same. So, do you know your best chance of winning points is the heist? It actually has an 80% chance to win. So only 20% chance you'll lose. But the thing about the heist, unlike gamble and slots, it's a global cooldown. So if other people have done a heist, you have to join with them. And it's not 5 minutes, it's an 8-minute cooldown or 9-minute. I forget if I made it 9 or 8. But yeah, that's your best chance of winning. Slots has the least chance, but slots can have the biggest payout. But slots can actually get you 20 times what you put in. But you can put in 100k max on slots. And gamble's obviously just a 50-50, like a coin flip. How did he not get it when he was on the right? Anyone got that light? Hit that like button. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yo, Son Goku, how you been, bro? Then Pat, you finally hit instas on BO1 Keynote. Hey, oh, bro, you got what I fucking needed. When I done BO1 Keynote and I was going for instas, I could have had 162 dogs or 163, and we got the 163 dogs, making 164 non-insta round. It's fucking sucked. As soon as 162 hit and the dog round didn't come in, I was like, no. First time hitting instas on BO1 is a dog round. So GG. G fucking G, bro. You got what I really needed. I was so fucking devastated when the fog didn't roll in, you know, on 162 for a dog round. I was so devastated. GG, man. GG. There's not a lot of people that have done instas in BO1. Yeah, they are on 163. So, why it really sucked that I got 163 dogs. Insta rounds aren't for the rest of the game. They kind of like alternate, kind of a bit odd as well, can be a bit random. But for most part, they alternate. Because I got 163 dogs, after the dog round, 164 isn't an insta round. So, it sucked when I got 163 dogs. And I knew I was getting them, because I either would have got 162 or 163. And as soon as that fog didn't roll in on 162, I was pretty devastated. Especially being my first ever time hitting instas on BO1. I got a dog round. Sucked. Your first instas was Moon, 2 on Moon and 1 on Ascension. Hey, nice. I definitely would have Ascension. Because I literally, like, after grinding, you know, BO6 for like 4 months straight, I think, I stopped playing it. First game back, I went on that BO1 Ascension, and it was very slow, but I was winging it, kinda. But I was on 153, and I would have got instas, but I had a power cut. So, I would have instas on Kino and Ascension. But yeah. I'd say technically, at least in my head, Ascension, if you're not doing the crazy fast strats or even the crazy fast trading, you can make Ascension a lot easier than Kino, but it's just going to be longer. It's going to be a lot longer. But if you're doing the crazy fast trades and shit, that's kind of not the case. It's kind of not the case. But I think what I'm getting at is, Kino, you can't really wing it. Ascension, you can. Well, being that I'm on about winging the trades. Not winging the well, still doing the rocket strat bad, but you know what I mean. Okay, I need to cut back through. That's stupid. There's still one zombie though. Now there's none. Oh, and another one. Where was it? Huh? Yeah, that could have been a case of what we call the cooking in. Well, I get absolutely cooked. The cooking in. 1 pound, 7-inch handheld. So you net that down. Damn. Wait, are you playing? Do you just do BO? Do you just hit instas on BO1 on a Steam Deck? Hey, old jerk, and I got Call of the Dead. Hey, W, how's it going, Dylan? How you doing, man? Do you know what? This game right now, we beat second place to 70 by over 10 minutes. And if our luck is just average from this point, we are most definitely looking on track to get the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gun. Like, very much looking on track. Yo, hello Frank, how's it going? BF4 and BF3 gunplay. Yeah. Yo, Zombie Channel, how you doing? Second episode 20, yeah, hopefully. I mean, the last trade was my longest at 20, like just under 25 minutes, I think, or just under 24, I can't think. Which actually ain't too bad, I've had longer, but longest of this game. But if we get more like that, multiple, then it might not look the case. But in general, it's really pointing towards being a sub 20, which would be great. But what I find crazy is it will be the second ever sub 20, but Pikachu, the guy in first, is in the 17 something hour mark. Like, there's only ever one sub 20 and it's like nearly 3 hours under. Right. Yeah, not only at first, but I haven't been trying to play fast in any way and I haven't made any differences, so I don't know. Trades haven't been insane. It's almost bugging me that I don't know what I'm doing that's made the games faster. I'm not doing fast trade. I'm getting about the same trades, definitely no better. And somehow I keep playing faster. Like, I was playing faster than my last game. That was faster than the record holder for the high round. And I'm doing nothing different every time. It almost bugged me. If I can know what I'm somehow doing, then I can keep doing it, you know? But I don't know what I'm doing that's making it quicker than last. Which, I don't know, I've never really had that situation. Normally I can figure it out, but there isn't much I can do. And definitely, the lucks are just about the same. It's not really good or nothing. BF3. Just in BF4 sounds like. Oh, that's what you meant by. Okay, now I got you. I didn't hit the box, though. It's because 2 people play. Like, no gum. Wait, what? Oh, it's because there's only 2 people that play it. you are correct. Oh, Thunder Gun. All I need to say is Nacht no gum and the Thunder Gun should go up here. How did I miss him? Like, how the fuck did he not get hit? Like, I get it, maybe he was a bit too far back, but it didn't look like it. Okay. That's funding number 38. Quality animations. Yeah, it's very old though, very old. When's the IX 200? I get cooked way before that. It was free, like, I don't know. I'm a chump that ended up paying near enough full price for all the games again. And I'm someone that went from PS4, then to Series X, then to PC. Oh man, Call of Duty have had a lot of my money. I'm a chump, so. He's your coach. Yeah. Yeah, Cold War has the Kipperus animations. The worst COD reload. The Kipperus reminded me of the Spectre a fair bit. They're very similar. I knew I wouldn't get them all. But I was too impatient to loop back round. Maybe that's what I'm doing to play quicker. There is a lot of times where I keep accidentally. Well, I get impatient of waiting for, you know, like I said, it's like 3 business days to get a whole horde. I keep missing the odd zombie or two. Maybe it's that's making it quicker because, yeah, it does add up to missing hordes. But, yeah, you're shooting quicker. Oh, that was bad though. That was a bad example. I missed 3. Okay, I'm going to stop doing that. Because I just missed 2, then 3, making 5 zombies. Oh, I missed one, alright, but... Didn't play anything after Chronicles? BO4, heavily underrated. BO4, like, you know, and fair enough if you've actually played it, but a lot of people that hate on BO4 have definitely not played it and just sort of go with what they've heard. But for me, being one of the people that didn't play it when it was out, played it a couple years later, I was shocked with, like, had the original cast, a different cast, 8 maps, with 4 of them being reimaginings. It was quite good for just nostalgia as a whole as well. Like, I didn't expect it, because I just didn't even look into it when it was out. Very underrated. A lot of content there. I'd almost argue the the characters' voice lines, they almost have more. They're very active talking in that game. You have a good day? Yeah, my day's going well. My day's going well, thanks, Skylar. What about you, man? And I hit the sack. Safe, bro. It was good to chat to you. Text you soon, man. Hey, Mookie, it was good to see you, bro. You have a good night. And I'll talk to you soon, bro. I will. And like, we'll have to arrange something, definitely. Definitely. For you guys, just no drops and over. That's how it always goes for me on BR1 Ascension, I swear. There's so many times, like there's literally been a time where I'm like, oh, I'm guaranteed a max ammo for the next drop, literally guaranteed. And I'll use 3 girls just taking out 3 whole hordes and not get even that 1 drop. And it's just like, well, I thought I was guaranteed the max. I didn't really think about that. I guess not. It sucks. Oh, I wasn't quite in the range for that fucker. Oh, 2-hit trade? Damn, bro. It don't matter then. Don't matter. That's better than getting a max. Because now you've got the impact on the one. Yeah, I see a zombie back there. I ain't missing it this time. There they are. 10.07, stupid. Very good. Gonna probably wrap up the night soon, yeah? Hey, well, you have a good night too as well when you do, Skylar. Hold. Very good animations for their time, yeah. Whoa, okay. Come on, hit the box. Oh, I fucking missed it. Of course. Oh, but another zombie died out. What? And another one. Why are they despawning like crazy this time? It's the lowest average ever on what? I think it was this is the lowest average ever on 110. It's crazy. Like, if you're not careful, perhaps it's gonna come back and make a video going over the statistics of your game. Oh. Analysis. Pretty runs off of the PhD boards. Probably the best gun animations. Yeah. Well, for me, BO1's the best game. My favourite, anyway. To sleep because you want to keep seeing it. Yeah. But you know what? I was saying, nah, I'm definitely just gonna stream until like about nowish time. But now this quite could possibly be the second ever sub 20 100 for no gun. I'm definitely gonna do that before I sleep. I'm more woken up because of that. So I definitely get that. How you travelling, brother? Doing well, thanks, rival. Doing well. How's it going, man? Nice T-gun fail. So you knife cancel every shot. You know what? I went to I've seen you and Mystic doing that, and I went to try it like once or twice, and didn't quite. I just thought you shoot the shot and melee straight after, but it didn't quite work. But I haven't looked into how to do it, so it's definitely there's like another step to it that I didn't know. It's a fast night. Oh, it is just that. It is just that. What? Just like split, like less than well, it would be lesser. I get less than a second. It'd be as soon as the shot's done. You have to hold. Oh, okay. Hey, Thundergun. Poor called Thundergun. She shall appear. That time I made sure all of them got killed by that one, and it didn't leave one at the back. T-gun semi-auto. Huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He won't keep shooting it after holding down the button. And what I like on this, I make sure, even on this game with the thunder gun, if there's a death machine drop, to make sure I'm holding the thunder gun when I pick. Well, you kind of want to do that anyway, but more so because on here, after the death machine ends, literally the split second, if there's any zombies right in front, it just bursts them like a little thunderbolt. It's pretty neat. End of round. Okay. So, what? 13 hours, 44, we'll call that, right? But it's a bit under, so yeah, I've got... Yeah, 6 hours and 16 minutes to do 8 rounds. That's looking good. 6 hours and 16 minutes to do 8 rounds to get a sub 20 hour. Looking good. Looking good. Ish. $110 is 18 SPH with a trade, yeah. The Barrett for an MW2. Yeah. What about the intervention and shit? Oh wait, no, wait, wait. Are you on about the new Modern Warfare 2? I was just thinking actually you might be on about that because you were just on about MW19. I was gonna say, original MW2, the intervention sounded sick. Sounded Desert Eagle. Oh, the OG, I'd say the intervention and Desert Eagle both sounded pretty sick. But a bit of an echo to them. That's the first COD I owned, that one. I'm gonna have a toke. Man, mid. Yeah. Desert Eagle is cool, I guess, yeah. I was having a little look, see who's streaming. See Mr. Snus himself having a stream. Drop a like there. Yo, Dark and Evil, how's it going? What's going on? Not much. Just hit round 92. Just gonna have a toke. Good, good. How about you? I'm going good. How about you? I'm doing well, man. We are most likely on pace. Well, quite definitely on pace. Unless I got really bad luck for these next 8 rounds. We should be getting the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for no gum Nacht. There's only been one. I mean, bearing in mind the one that was done was in 17 hours something. So yeah, nowhere near that. But there's only been one sub 20 on no gum. So this is very good. All the more reason that I'll probably just take a break in a bit and come back because I want to see. Like, it's woken me up more. I was just gonna stop in a bit, but I want to at least see the sub 20 or not. Wouldn't be able to happen in this stream because how long Nacht is. You got this, my boy. Hey, thank you, Zab. Thank you, man. Like, to get the sub 20 hour 100, I've got to do these next 8 rounds in 6 hours. I've got 6 hours and 16 minutes to get a sub 20 100. 6 hours and 16 minutes for 8 rounds. It's looking alright. God of Nacht. No, I don't own that title. I definitely don't own that. That's Tom. That's all Tom. But I'll take Pax Duran Totem. Duran Totem Merchant. Imagine if you crash one round before beating the world record. Yeah, that would really suck. At that point, if something like that happened, there really should be no reason. Like, right now, I'm still unsure on. Like, I'm fairly sure I fixed the issue. Otherwise, I wouldn't be running this back. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, this still could maybe crash like the last one, which took 34 hours of game time before doing it. So, I'm not going to call my Black Ops 3 safe for crashing until we've put 60 hours into the map of game time. That's when I'll deem it as safe. So there should be no reason, from 60 hours of gameplay, there should be no reason whatsoever to crash. Because that's without a reason, you know? That's how optimized it should be. The recent crashes was from moving PC to a new one. Certain files, I reckon. Yeah, there shouldn't be a reason for that, but it'd be very shit. BF4 gun sounds. I think the Spitfire sounds sick. Probably one of the best, my favourite sounding guns, to be fair, on BF4. The Spitfire. But it does sound very different to a lot of the rest of them. Now, speaking of crashes, it's dangerous, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm just having a chill. So our last game, which was a just under 21 hour and 6 minute run to 100, our last game. At this point last time on 92, it took us 15 hours 2015. Right now we're at 13 hours 44. So being that I would need an hour and 6 minutes faster than that time to 100 to get a sub 20. I'm already on pace by that by like half an hour, practically. So that's good. An hour, no, yeah. Very nice. Javel, you're on round. You're on round Noah J456. Damn, 456. Nice, man. W. He's got hacks for it? Oh, he does. He's 100% got hacks. Got to be a reason he's first place on the top points of the leaderboard, right? I love a chicken. Do you want it? Rip, dog, rip. Don't you think is the worst sounding COD guns? BO3 MP40. Like, because I've had it multiple times in this game, even just this stream from the box while trading. The BO3 MP40. Yeah. It doesn't even sound like a silenced weapon. It sounds worse. Like, it's, like, it literally sounds like you're like chucking little pebbles at something. Which is funny because I think BO2, the MP40, was the loudest one. Like, that sounded pretty cool. BO2 MP40 was definitely louder than the BO1 MP40. And then BO3 made it quieter than all of them. Did it dirty. What round you on, by the way? I'm a 92. 92. Sounds like it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like it wouldn't hurt. Like BB, I'm done that. This proves gambling is good. You're always one away from your next big win. Exactly. And now you've won a gamble? I know you've only won one, but I still call that you're on a winning streak, so you may as well double down next time. If you won one, you're on a good, you know, good streak. Hey, blipped it. If I end up getting this record, in my honor, will you do an 100 no gum nagged? Just for me. Oh, 1 sec, guys, 1 sec. Is it bad that, you know, when I go to light my lighter for a toke, in my head I just say flint and steel as I light my lighter? Now, that's cursed. I am cooked. To put it bluntly, I am cooked. Oh, I'm going to get back into this in a sec. Don't you worry. Correction, Dark and Evil. You're not a trillionaire like Bliptic. Fucking dude's loaded. He literally is. He's trillionaire in points. That's stupid. I don't know if you're behind on chat, maybe Zod. Or you've just had a look to see if I was on 92. More than a billionaire now, yeah. He is literal hacker. Bliptic's the type of dude to go into Warzone with a death perception can. Literally has ball hacks. $25 hits or something, so not bad. Damn, man. He's a goat and you're not. Don't ever quite say the goat. I might reword it a bit. I'd say he's definitely I'd say he's definitely a chode. Like, he's definitely that. You're lurking hard. Oh, okay. No, no worries, man. Psychologically, go for. Psychotically, yeah. So what? We're 92 right now. I'm going to give it, once we're on round 130, will be where we're going to start losing our marbles a little. 150 will be completely gone for the rest of the game. Would you oil up on 100k subs? Heck, I'd oil up now. There you go. I had to poke the tote there. Wasn't pulling good. That's better. Yeah, literally, guys, give me 1 minute. Literally, give me 60 seconds. Just packing my tote, about to light it. I'll have to have a drink of coffee and then we'll get back into it. So give me 60 seconds. Right, let's light my lighter and not say flint and steel in my head. You're the type of person who posts it? I am. I'm pretty devious in other live streams. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. Where were we with drops? I bet. No. Capital, no way, W. It is funny that the gamble system on Streamlabs has the 32-bit inch limit. It is funny. There really shouldn't be a limit. Like, if you see my Streamlabs setting, the max for gamble is just, it actually is 1 0, it's just constant zeros after 1. Like, I made it the highest amount of number that, like, I couldn't even count what that number would have been. And it still ends up being the 32-bit. So, you definitely hit the limit. There's no way to move it. I didn't even think it was a thing. Which defeats the point, like, the gamble all, yeah, I get it. If you were to gamble all, you could double what you got now, but the risk should be there that you could also lose all of it. But, oh well. Broke the system, you levitate. Okay, that's not ideal. But it's not the worst. I had to. I fucked that up. That's my bad. Fucked that up. I thought I'd be able to sneakily do that like that, but no. It's just me being dumb there. That's what I was classic Pat Punk. Yeah. I get a 2-minute wait time. Nah. Nah. 5 minutes I decided was best. Like right now it wouldn't matter as much. But it's more so the case like when chats start popping off a fair bit. I really don't like missing people's chats. But if it's down to because of a lot of the gambling just coming through and I've missed what someone's asked me or something, it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just thought about it for future, really, more than anything. But like, I get it right now, it wouldn't be bad. What? Wet? Most definitely. What do you call that when there's one zombie left over? That's a Josh. Both of our games are wet. They're definitely quite moist, I have to admit. 11.2 to 112. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh my god, I keep missing. Where? But again, I am thinking that could be the reason we keep playing faster than like a lot of people, because I keep doing that. Like, yeah, it adds up. You miss one zombie 24 times, you missed a whole horde. But the few seconds the odd few seconds for like the majority of the horde ups I do, I'm getting the kills earlier, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. 200 lock-in? Yes, how's it going, Gallon? How's it going, man? We are looking, if the game's fairly average from this point to 100, we should be looking at a sub 20 hour 200. 200? Fuck's sake. Sub 20 hour 100. Which would be the second ever, which, crazy. I'm not going to talk about Pikachu's game, that was in the 17 hour mark, we ain't getting near that. But how's it going? Ganon the goat. Okay. I don't know how I didn't get slapped once then. I was kind of expecting it. Getting to your trades faster might be. Yeah. If it might make you do a few extra here and there. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And again, as long as we get the Thunder Gun back within the first 3 hits, it's the same as a first hit because it takes that long to get a horde. So there's always that. I know I keep saying that, but I do find that cool. There's not much maps out like that. If any. Well, you pointed out like Beer 1 Nacht. But again, it is Nacht with a thunder gun. But I'm not. Like to get a sub 20, I'm not doing fast trades. Like I'm not doing fast trades. I'm using the whole room, doing 2 cycle, like doing picking up the weapon and cycling again. Because that last game I ran, I thought I was doing fast trades by cutting around here, and then Tom come in and he literally said, unless you're doing fast trades just around the first pillar, you're probably playing either about the same or slower than doing the 2 hits around the full room. And I'm not willing to go around the first pillar. I'm not. So I was making it more dangerous without any benefit beforehand. Situations on Ascension where 1 and 2 hit could be the same. And then okay, yeah. But this is every single time because the box don't move. Yeah, first hit trade always is really cool. We have had one of them this game, but you should get just as hyped over the second or third on this. Well, I didn't see him on my right till last second. I didn't hear him. Huh. Well, what? He took forever, that last zombie. Holy shit. Oh, so you got that edge. Really? Oh, yeah. I can demonstrate what I was saying earlier. The MP40 on BO3 is probably possibly the worst gun for the gun sounds. Like, listen to this fucking piece of shit. A BB gun would sound like it would hurt me more. BO2 made it sound so good as well. It's fucking got, hey, Dark and Evil got 100, crazy. There's that most common weapon for me, the XM53. It was funny that time on the last attempt, that one that crashed, that my longest trade in that game that actually somehow took like, I think it was like nearly 40 minutes or it's at least 35 minutes in that last game, right, of a trade. I got the XM53 so many times that eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm going to replace the CUDA for the XM53 so I can stop fucking showing up. And then I actually got the Thunder Gun not long after it. Which don't actually make any sense because it don't work like that. These kids don't learn like that. Gotta learn face to face. Freaking pack it, y'all. Hey, that wasn't bad. That was what, 40th Thunderdome? We got it on the same time. 11.1. Well, slots. It's like a slot machine. Slots though does have it's the lowest chance to win, because I think there's like 5 different emojis, and the only way to win the slots is to get 3 of the same. But slots has the most amount of like combo that you get from it. You can actually get 20 times back what you put in with slots. But it does only let you put 100k in, but you can still get 2 million from 100k. But the chances of slots winning is the lowest by far. Whereas gamble would be 50-50, like flipping a coin. And the heist, I actually made the heist 80%. So you're only actually going to lose 1 in 5 theoretically for heist. There's only 20% chance you can lose that. But that's why it's got a longer cooldown and it's for everyone, not like individual. May pray for 4 rounder, yeah. Hopefully get it, man. Yeah, I stopped in your stream real quick. I was paused as per usual, and I just had a little flick through YouTube, see who was live. You're still playing on corpse? Your trades are so good you might as well not even... Yeah. Damn, dark and evil. Rolled a 5. That's tough. Oh, I missed that one zombie right there. Oh. What are the odds of losing 12 times in a row on gambling? Very low. Very low. Nice loud shot, yeah. Gotta love them. I think the game just knows when you're not fully awake and decides to up the volume of the thunder gun by 400%. Oh my god, I missed through. Oh no, they're stuck out there. It's fine. It's not like I actually missed them. They're stuck out the map again. You'll hear them despawn as the horde's practically made up. It's so annoying. Because now then we'll have to wait for 3 more after the horde's here. At that point, don't even wait. Just take them out. Take the miss. Right there, see? Couldn't be asked waiting for that one all the way back there. Put us in. That's probably where we are playing faster. As much as we're missing the kills, and inevitably we'll have to do more trades overall. Like Jake was saying as well, it probably is actually better. By watching this gameplay and gambling is fun. I'm glad you're having fun though. That's good. Oh yeah, we're over 14 hours in. Oh, what? Okay. Fucker. RDR1 any good? Yeah, it's great. I mean, I haven't played it since when it was out, back on PS3, but it was very good, I found. Undead Nightmare was really good as well, the zombie mode. Oh, rip, dog, and even work, bro, again. I like how quickly that went to. He was having fun with it, to I don't like this game. That's gambling. 4 round A. Camboy not real life, yeah, definitely. No, just today, damn. I've heard a lot of people say the Pharaoh's the worst weapon on BO3, but I don't think so. I mean, it's a wall weapon, but it costs only 700, yeah, not 750. I definitely think the worst weapon in BO3 is the Gorgon. The Gorgon LMG. I think that's the worst BO3 weapon, personally. Okay, you have to sleep. This game is ludicrous though, yeah. It's honestly crazy. Crazy. Hope the game continues going like that for you. Because that'll be insane. Well, it is insane already, but I hope it keeps going like that. Mad. But with fake money. Well, like Monopoly money. Hey. 219 hits to 114 is wild. Yeah, that is kind of wild. But yeah, if you get some sleep then, Jake, I'll catch you later, man. Catch you later, bro. Do appreciate the support. Ryan's going to hit round 500 on tag tonight. That's fucking wild. How long like game time is he sort of at? Oh, look, answer my question, perfect. Well, he's on 498, 272 hours. That's fucked. Oh, it's just so long in that. I know I'm playing that no gum. I ain't playing that long. And I know it's possible to play that long on no gum now. Because it's 300-hour reset, but I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. No, my boy, stay locked. Hey, appreciate it, Zard. Appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Absolute legend. I'll catch you later. No hardcore, so he's playing. No pap insta rounds. Wait, he's playing hardcore, so no pap insta rounds. Because you gotta play no pap for no. Oh, for no error. Interesting. He's just knifing. Why not? Well, that's wild. Just sitting above the flinger, Ivy. Oh, damn, Dark and Evil losing again, bro. Hey, worst weapon in BO3, the Gorgon. At least in my opinion. And then 48 dredge, right? It is definitely better than the Gorgon, I'd say. Oh, I missed it. Really? About 4-3-5 hours. We'll turn on path and play the rest of the game. Okay. 3.5 SP. That's crazy. 3.5 seconds per horde. That's silly. Even right now, being on 7.2. Like, what's this map? Over 20. Definitely. Because it takes like 10 seconds before they even start coming into the room. Oh my god, I forgot to hear that again. Coming into the room, let alone getting the whole horde. If you play on Megas, just set up. This runs at 2.7. Oh man. Man, it's fun gun soon. Since I said about how good the chance is that this could be a sub 20 hour 100, we've had a couple of quite bad trades since, so 760, yeah. Damn. Fastest possible SPH. Oh really? Huh. To be fair, I wouldn't have imagined it could be much quicker if it was. It's crazy. Crazy fast. Oh, fucking Gorgon again. Alright, boost. We'll get to the 2.4. We'll be able to. Hey, finally gone. There we go. Oh. Right. That's Thundergun 41 in the books. Spawn twice as fast as BO1, BO3. But the first 6 spawn at 0.2 spawn rate always, which is good for early round. That's like 40 spawn rate. But later that's a bad thing. For every zombie at once. Oh really? That's interesting. That's weird how that works. That is weird how that works. Flint and steel. Stand around. Yeah. Stand around, I do believe, if I say so myself. Yep. What? 14 hours, 16. Okay. 40. We just round that up to 14 hours, 17, right? Oh my god. Okay. 5 hours and 43 minutes to get 7 rounds. Nearly 6 hours for 7 rounds. Should be fine. Just depends. Because of the couple bad trades since it was looking good for sub 20. There are a couple quite bad trades since. That's making me making me doubtful. We're going to probably take a couple more of them type of trades, and we won't be sub 20. Either way, we'll still be faster than my last 100. There you go, because that was just under 21 hours and 6 minutes. Lab toke. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It's a bit deep for YT, that. I've only got 100k points myself. I don't know if I can give myself more through the Streamlabs app, but I mean I will at some point. But let me see if I can give you some. Oh damn, Joe! You know if you roll one higher than that, rolled a 76, you would got the combo higher and got 36k. Just one off. You still won. I'm kidding. No, I know. I know. And I'm going to bed for real. Bye. Catch you later, Jake. Catch you later, man. Have a good night. At least going into this round, we have practically a full Thunder Gun, but we are guaranteed not to get a max, so it's not actually bad no matter what. So that's fine. I think what I'll do for this stream, well, we're on 93 right now. I'll do this round to 94, take a break for like a couple hours, and then come back. Which wasn't my original plan for tonight, but the fact that this could be a sub 20 100 has made me definitely want to see that before sleeping. Oh shit, we're past 5 in the morning. It's now officially under 23 days for the black screen. Only by like an hour. It's like 22 days and 23 hours. But let me change the black screen thing at the top to say 22 days. Is human life more important than anything? Yeah. I'll actually let anyone know coming in quickly. I'll still be here. I'm just thought anyone coming in stream can just see that at least. Check the phone. Who's up and about live at this time? Let's see. Oh shit, Mystic's live. Crazy. Didn't expect him to be live at this time. Can you smell what the blip is cooking? You know what? I'm gonna try my luck quick. I'm gonna try my luck. Fuck it. Out of nowhere already. No balls. Haha. There you go. Dub's now got more points to give to people. If only I rolled one more. Because 99 and 100 are both the high. Well, that's the highest combo. A 99 or 100. One higher. So two. La lava chicken. Steal me. Man, I need to see that Minecraft movie, honestly. Gonna slap. Hey, Kim. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good morning. Start of the work day for you. How's it going? Take a day off after, I assume, after this. Not after the stream. I'm gonna do this round from 93 to 94. Take like an hour or two break and then do another one, which I wasn't planning to. I was planning to stop after this, but the fact that we could quite possibly get the second ever sub 20 hour 100 for No Gum Nacht is making me want to see that first. So. But yeah, then I'll take the rest of the day off. So that stream will be anywhere from 94 starting to 100 or anything more. Unfortunately, about to get to this free story, get plastered, yeah. Get it plastered. You know, I read that wrong. I was just thinking, you're talking about work. I read that as get plastered. I didn't read the it. That makes more sense. Get it plastered. So I don't know if you should be getting plastered at work. You have the Max Honor and RDR2. Hope something good comes out of it. Clearly been donating to camp, you have. Rip Kian. Kian didn't come out the heist. You know what, Blipdick? You know, seeing your name next to mine there for the heist, you know, for the Nacht round total, round 100, 2-player quite there. I think that's a sign that we should do a 2-player Nacht no gun round 100. I think that's a sign, if you ask me. I mean, you should change the 5-year badge back to the pat machine. Since you got a point. Got a point. I don't know though. The pat machine just kind of looked a bit, Like you could tell it was an older emoji of mine. The way it had like, and I know some of them still do, but not a lot. But it had like that purple glow behind it, and yeah, I don't know. Interesting alpha PvP. Kick the loan shot out of the camp. Oh, why'd you do that? He can loan you money. But then again, he could also break your legs. So, there is that. If it were my name, you know. Yeah, you're right. Might just put the 5-year badge as a picture of Diddy. I don't think anyone's going to hit it yet. You know, it's going to be, you know, more than 3 years till someone gets that. So, well, no one's going to be complaining yet. We get it early. Of course, the bastardly Blipler wants the Diddy emoji. Ain't no party like a Bliptic party. How'd you get good luck and garbage luck? Yeah, like Bliptic said, that's how it is. It do be like that sometimes. That is the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Bliptic, I know you don't toke, but I don't think anyone else here, unless someone's lurking, is going to toke up with me, so I'm afraid you're going to have to take one for the team, Bliptic, and have a toke with me. So, toked up, Blip. Well, no short Bliptic's lost 12 times in a row. He's literally a hagger. Actually, no, that even proves it more. If he's lost 20 plus times in a row and he's first on the leaderboard with over 1 trillion points, that shows to me he's a hacker. That's clear evidence. Gonna get a Krups video going over the statistics of his gambling. Get called out. Statistical analysis on Blip's gambling. You ever do a 2p Nacht? Gotta buy me a PC first. Alright, bet. Get you a PC that runs at 20 FPS. Didn't specify on what PC. 120. Yeah, there you go. More undisputable evidence that Blebdick hacks the system. The man who does RNG manipulation. That's what I'm going to call it. Take something. Labs has its cycles. Now, you know what it is? What it normally does. Streamlabs likes to let, you know, people win, you know, constantly gets them thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna keep winning, gaining my points, and it'll fuck you over whenever you gamble the most. It waits. It waits. You see how much points Streamlabs has? Takes them from people. Yeah, what does that tell you? Told you. Alright, these headphones are back on. Oh, I can answer that one for you, Bliptic. Most definitely. Oh, you don't need Abel to say that. Abel's lying to you. Josh has it in with Scam Labs. Because it's Josh. Like, believe it or not, Josh is 8ball. That's his alt account. Oh, you fucker. Gotta be cap, yeah it is. Battery number, you bet. Battery power at 69. Best drop. Especially on Nacht. Absolutely love them. Oh, at least I know we weren't. I know we were guaranteed to not get a max. But after that Carpenter, the next 3 drops are all drops that will get kills. A nuke, a death machine, and an insta. I just hope they're spaced out. Hmm? Yeah, the insult wasn't that far. Wasn't that bad. It's way better than I could have hoped for. Because the nuke's still yet to be made. Well, hey, you don't have to give me back points, Dark and Evil. I'll take you bolder than man. So 5k, you know, you don't owe me anything, man. If I ever give people points, I definitely don't expect it back. I don't think Blip does either. Honestly. Plus interest? Nah. Where do you want to go back to the OG gifting system? I just had too many people say about it. I kind of got tired with the either fully explaining it or just saying every time, "Oh, I removed it because I'm evil." That was either me saying that or I'd explain exactly why. So, yeah, nah, may as well just make it for everyone. There's one rule I ask. At the most, absolute most, 1 million to be given out, you know? Not like a billion. That was crazy. It means it's just not an amount that's just going to wipe multiple people off the leaderboard in one go. It's more that. I can't set a limit on it myself, unfortunately. My sprint stopped working and holy shit. I could give Josh like, oh yeah, no, to be fair, Josh is an exception. You know what? Actually, when I said 1 mil, I almost said 100 because I was thinking actually in retrospect, the main thing that made me change it was billions being given out. So I guess 100 million is still only 10% of that. So it's still anything more than that, I'll definitely be getting a bit sus. But to be fair, if you give them to Josh, I probably don't quite pay attention as much because he's either got a lot or he's got none. So I just kind of like, oh, first to trade. It's because we're talking about Josh. He's watching. I fucking mean it. Holy shit. That makes up for these couple bad trades we have recently. That really does. I'll say that. I've only got number 42. A lucky one. Lurking, Josh. That was just a sign that Josh is always watching. You know, like Monsters Inc. Always watching. Respawners are annoying. I don't care about the couple still coming in. It would take too long to wait for them to. And that again is an example of why I think I'm actually playing faster every time. And then the guy that's got the world record. Because I keep doing that. I think most people, when the only way you can get kills, would have waited for them last 2 zombies. Me, I can't be arsed, I'm too impatient, so I'll just miss out on them kills. And overall, probably have to do more trades, but I'm probably making up more time, like better time because of that. That's why you see me quite often accidentally missing a zombie, because I'm just impatient. Well, I mean, every time, I'm pretty certain that it'll be the whole horde almost, but it would literally be, if it was, they would be literally coming through the doorway. That's how, like, because it's so slow, you kind of want to play it as quick as you can for the horde ups. Again, I missed another one, but still can make the difference. Oh shit, Bliptic just got the 20 times combo. Holy shit. There you go. I don't even need to explain anymore why Bliptic is a hacker. Oh my god, my sprint. Oh my days. Yeah, you're right, Bliptic. Levi's slots patch is definitely OP. I'll never read that as Levy for levitate now. I'll always read that as Levi. Yeah, exactly. It was the day I realised that he's not called Levitate, you just forgot to put the space in his name. His name's Levi. His last name's Tate. Had it wrong this whole time. Bam, there's one zombie still. Slots, oh yeah, slots is definitely the hardest. To put slots into perspective, what is there? There's the lightning bolt, the heart, fire. Yeah, there's 5 different emojis, right? And the only way to win slots is get that same emoji 3 times. So there's 5 different emojis to get, and you've got to get the same one 3 times. Slots is definitely the hardest to win. But again, like Bliptic just did there though, it might be the hardest to win, but he gambled the max for it, which is 100k, and he just got back 2 million. 20 times combo. But yeah, that would be that'd be considered good luck. That would, let it, considering the odds. Also, you only got like winning or so. Nah, nothing's like that. Well, slots is probably lower. Well, yeah, slots would be lower than that. But other than that, nothing's like that. Slots is the only thing that's really low. Gambles are 50%. It's 50-50, like a coin flip. And then heist is 80% chance. It's only 20% you could lose. So, yeah, other than slots being hard to win, the second hardest thing to win is a 50-50. Yeah, because that first hit trade, depending on trades, I might not take my break between the streams. At the end of this round, I might do it at the end of 94, you know, start of 95 instead. To be number 5. Yeah, the best thing I could say about the top 10 points leaderboard and watch time are they're all sweats. That's the best thing I could say. They're all sweats, so don't worry about it. See that top points as well, especially the dude in first. I think he's the biggest sweat. Where'd you get this facts? Where's the proof? The statistical analysis. So close to his trillion. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, shit. I didn't even realise. Oh, damn, and then Rick D getting the 10 times combo. Thundergod! That was the last trade. Last trade was the first hit. That practically, I mean, not quite, but holy shit, okay. Thank you. I'll take that. That was funding on number 43. Yeah, I don't think I'll stop when I end the round. I think I'll do another round for this stream. take like a couple hours break, and then come back. So we'll stop on 95 for the stream before a break. And you know what? I wouldn't have been taking a break. I would have just took like the rest of the day off or some shit. But the fact that we are quite possibly going to get the second ever sub 20 hour for no gum for 100 is quite hype. And I don't really want to sleep till I see if I get it. Because something like that would stop me from sleeping. Because I'm quite excited for that. And that's going to sound crazy saying I'm excited for like getting under 20 hours for around 100. But with Nacht, it's only been done once for no gum. Sorry for Nacht, exactly. Hey, Blipped it, you see that crack on the wall? I'm Morgoth. That's what that looks like to me. Oh my god, a Morgoth, yeah. Among Us is straight up with Nacht on Titan. You know what? I missed two. I was like, oh, I missed two zombies, but it actually don't matter. They're stuck outside the map somewhere. It's just that situation which you can't help. Well, Mr. Zombie again. There he is. He was only that far back though because of the ones that got stuck outside the map. They would have despawned late. Oh, I missed so many. I'm dumb. I'm officially quite dumb now. Nah, there's no shot at the end of the round. Was that because the trades were that good? 20 minutes and 10 seconds. I haven't had a round that quick in, I don't know. Crazy. What's the time at? 14:37. Okay. Got 5. So we have 5 hours and 23 minutes for 6 rounds to get a sub 20. And that round took 20 minutes and 10 seconds. But we're not going to see rounds like that again because them two trades are really good. But in perspective, I have a good feeling about this. 5 hours 23, 6 rounds. At that point, they can almost all afford to be an hour each. When you shouldn't be seeing hour-long rounds with average trades until near a 110. You might with bad trades, but yeah. So don't get a bad trade. Well, I kept saying that we're almost most definitely we're going to get a sub 20 hour at one point. But then we had a couple of very bad trades, like in a row. And I was starting to doubt that a bit. But then this round, we had 2 trades, right? We got a 1-hit trade. And then that second trade, 5 hit, I think 6 at most. Making that round 20 minutes and 10 seconds. Like the only time wasted for trading would have been like a minute. I'm gonna have a take. Brand new saxophone. You're going on about your saxophone. I don't get this reference. I say, get a trombone. In my opinion, from what I've heard, bigger is better. Get a trombone. Oh, Ashley, whole morning routine. There's nothing about Bliptic Psycho. There's no luck involved with Bliptic. He's a straight hacker. I only lost for 9 points. That's for D. He builds his points like that. Nah. Rick D just knows exactly when he's going to lose, and he only seems to lose single-digit numbers when he does. At least every time I look. When I see like him like lose a gamble, it's from like a single-digit number. But yeah, he still lost 9 points. That could take quite a while for him to build that back up. Yeah, I'll pull inside 9 points. Wait, don't gamble so recklessly. The definition of slow and steady wins a race. So, Rick, my OG, what you been up to recently, man? Probably just work, I take it. I know you've been quite busy with that. But have you had any time to play any zombies recently, Rick? $10 trillion is pod. I wouldn't say 2-3 years. I don't think it'd take you that long. What are you at now? I know you're just under 2 trillion. Okay, maybe. All right. Okay, maybe actually. I haven't played anything the past week. No. Well, I just can't believe it. I freaked out so much when Albion was the first person to hit 1 billion points, right? And when someone hit it again, you know, when you hit it again, like, I freaked out a bit. I was like, holy shit, they've managed to hit that amount again. Someone's actually done it for all this time. And now 1 billion is nothing, because 1 billion, you got to time, you got to times that 1,000 times to get 1 trillion. When you think of it like that. Wait, in fact, no, yeah. Trillions 1,000 times that. Silly. Never thought I'd see that. I never thought I'd see that. Hoping to get 100 million, yeah. Playing zombies, you've been playing RDR2. Red Dead is a great game. Just don't let Bravo 6 know I said that. Albion the OG goat. Yeah, like as much as Albion's not really about now, he's still the type of dude to just randomly just pop in out of nowhere. Which, because you've seen him, like, you know, now and then. Yeah, Rick, you remember Albion. Always called me streamer man. I always found that funny. He would, whenever Albion would ask me a question, he wouldn't put packed, he'd put streamer man. Grandfather of gambling, definitely. The dude invented it. And the godfather of trolling. So, like I've said, like, which Blipstick, you wouldn't have been around about them, but I used to once a week do sub games, like play BO2 Plutonium and shit with subscribers. And Albion used to jump in on that, you know, a few times. And that dude, I ain't been trolled probably since back on Black Ops 2. And that dude managed to get the EMP without me seeing when we're playing town. And I'm just training, you know, near Stam. He EMP's Jug while I'm training, and I'll just go down in 2 hits, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? And I realised he EMP'd Jug. Man. Now, do you know what? In future, I got in another game with him with EMPs. He downed, I didn't revive him. Because of that, I literally said to him, yeah, that's the only way I can make sure you're not going to have the EMPs. I'm just not reviving you, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you ever troll me with EMPs, any time in the future, if I see you get them EMPs, I'm not reviving you. The only way I can make sure you get rid of them. The thing is, he with that game though, it just cooked our game because obviously it removes his jug as well. It's just straight up like not taking any chances anywhere. No, definitely not. I wouldn't do it to you if I saw you get EMPs normally, but if you troll me with them in like we're playing a game like more recently, yeah, I ain't even like 100% of the time I'm not reviving you if I see you get them. But only if you troll me with them. Wanna play RDR2? Bye, yo, aim. Catch you later, Dark and Evil. Catch you later, bro. You have a good day. I just love the you know, the OG way to troll people. Like, you know, to make sure they don't get the box weapon and stuff before BO2. If you're on BO1, if you wanted to troll someone hard and you see them get the thunder gun, just start chucking grenades. Like, you know, with a bit of space between them so they keep staying on the floor. But in BO1, for the other player, well, for anyone, if there's a grenade on the floor, that takes priority on stream instead of holding to pick up the weapon. And the only thing you can do to get rid of it is press the right bumper and pick it up, which would explode. So if you chuck grenades by their box, they can't pick up the weapon. Even though it's a different button to pick up the weapon, they can't do it if it's saying pick up grenade. Which is kind of silly. That's diabolical, yeah. It is, isn't it? Fucking is. But that was that was like when I played BO1 Zombies like with all the maps coming out, and I also had mates like surprisingly I had mates, you know, to play with. And like I remember doing Ascension, the 4-player Easter egg when it was out before Call of the Dead. Not straight away, but I remember doing it. But before Call of the Dead still. So before the next map. But yeah. That's how you get trolled. Get the thunder gun. You could be expecting one of my mates to be lobbing grenades towards the box so he could get it instead. I've also had people that just wouldn't understand me telling them to buy the first door because they have a bit less points than me, and they wouldn't understand what I'm getting at. They would be like, "Nah, you got to buy the first door." But the first door's the cheapest. If they've got a bit less than you, they should buy it. You'll buy the next one. It's just like, I mean, I'll buy the first door if you want, and you can buy it, but but yeah, I've had people not quite understand why I'm telling them to buy the first door when they have less points. Tokes up. Need the time to buy the message. No, it's just like a, I don't know, like an etiquette thing, right? If you got the more points, you should buy the bit more expensive door. I know it don't always work like that. Because it could be the case of they need a weapon at the same time, so. But you know what I mean. But the unspoken rule is if they don't buy any doors, you don't either. Which you probably won't find out till you bought a door, but then you just got to be stubborn. Wait until they buy it or GG. Okay. First room players don't mind that rule, yeah. First room players are just scared of doors, door buys. That's what I decided. It's like me when we did the Ascension 255 in the spawn. I was scared of the door buys, you know, didn't know where the power switch was, you know, I don't know Ascension, really. So I didn't open the doors and I had to do it in the spawn. Because because I'm a noob. There you go, because I'm a noob. That's the terminology I'm looking for. And for some reason you forgot where Jug was, and yeah, exactly. Exactly. But clearly forgetting where Jug was a good idea, because that game was quicker than my fastest game. And you know what that calls for, Bliptic? You already know what I'm doing after this game if it doesn't end up doing the crashing that I keep having. You already know what's up. Death machine, double. Oop. Nearly got myself cooked. That was nearly a case of the cooking in. Oh, look at that. So what do we get? Death machine, double, new. No, Death machine, double, max command. Very nice. Nice. Wasn't a bad max either, really. Wasn't the best bit. Definitely wasn't bad. We had 5 short slows. Yeah, I wasn't waiting for that guy. Go on. I just got through that gap. I thought I'd have to use a safety shot, which really sucks. If you have to use a safety shot, but wasting a shot is way better than taking it down and having to spend ages recovering. But yeah, didn't have to. Ah, 7 in the morning on a Saturday, playing Nacht no gum. What could a guy ask? What more could a guy ask for? Cuddles? What? Cuddles love money. Hey, that's definitely some things that a guy could ask for more. How's it going, From? How's it going? Welcome. No, I was definitely, most definitely being sarcastic there. With, I missed 3 zombies, but again, I couldn't help it. They're stuck outside the map like they do occasionally. Happiness? Definitely. Definitely. I'll be losing my marbles. I'm going to say 40 rounds from now, I'll be starting to lose my marbles. Oh, 1 zombie left over again. What's up though? Not much, man, not much. I'm chilling. For this stream, I'm planning to just get through this round. And then I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours and then stream again. Because it's really looking good to get a sub 20 hour to 100 for no gum, and that would be the second ever. There's only ever been that's only ever been done once, a sub 20 hour 100 for no gum. So very excited to see if we can get that. Whoa, yo, Bub, how's it going? Yeah, the original plan, Bub, would have been to have stopped stream by now and actually get some sleep, but the fact that we quite possibly could be getting the second ever sub 20 has just kind of woke me up a lot. Had some good sleep. What about you? Just been playing some Nacht, you know. It's funny, I remember you saying you were going to sleep earlier in this stream. But also, if you get the sub 20 hour, my fastest time with, well, my only time for 100 with no gums on here was just under 21 hours and 6 minutes. So if you do get under 20 hours, I'll also be over an hour faster than my best. What? Got this clip, these couple shots, I'm gonna be trading. Is this similar to Left 4 Dead game? It's quite different, Cod Zombies. It's quite different. Left 4 Dead's great though. Definitely, they're quite different games. The way COD works. Like this, technically has a story because of the Easter eggs that have like boss fights and shit. But in general, it is just like a round-based survival where health and number of zombies just keeps growing to a point. Man, I used to love playing Left 4 Dead 2 back on the Xbox 360. Pactor and Tone just saw the Minecraft movie. Hey, I bet it was an 11 out of 10. Did you remember on the rolling, you know, in the credits rolling at the end? Did you remember to stand up and, you know, give the standing ovation, clapping your hands and shit? Because that's kind of like a must. As well as wearing obviously your blue Steve shirt when you go. Sure did. Now, how'd you find it though, honestly? Because it's funny how I was saying how bad it would be. And then how bad it would be has turned into, it would be funny bad though, so I'm going to have to watch it. So now I'm actually hyped to watch it. I don't know how that's kind of just, it's kind of evolved to that. I love a chicken. You're a blue sweatshirt. I bet there was actually a few jokers that wore blue as well. Say 7 out of 10, yeah? So better than how the FNAF movie was executed then. That's what I'm getting from my 7 out of 10. Better than the how the FNAF movie was. Do you know what it probably is? FNAF. Oh, FNAF movie was missing Jack Black as the main as the security guard. If Jack Black was a security guard, that probably would have been a good film. FNAF movie is better. Yeah, I just find, how long has this trade been? That was a good trade. Like, I probably was trading for like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes before you come in. I just found with the FNAF movie, the whole idea of FNAF with the animatronics and everything, right? It's such a cool and actually quite scary idea, right? That it could have made an amazing horror film. It really could have. And quite a jumpy one, with the how the jump scares are so loud in your face. That they had a lot of opportunity there to make it quite creepy. But yeah, I see one of the animatronics fall over with music playing in the background, and then it gives a thumbs up to say it's okay. That kind of is where I was like, nah. But that was so goofy. Animatronic giving a thumbs up after falling over. I just thought it was let down compared to how the story is. It could have been a lot better because it's such a... From when the game come out, it was an amazing idea for a horror movie. Amazing. Round you hitting today? 100. Oh yeah, so originally I was planning to be going to bed by now. But what I'm going to do, because it's looking very good to be a sub 20 hour around 100, which for No Gum would be the second ever. There's only been one sub 20 hour, only ever. And that's making me going to push through before sleeping to 100. But I'm going to stop stream after this round, take like an hour or two break and come back. And then it'll be 95 to 100 or anything more, depending on how I feel. Oh my god, my spring. There you go. It's really good. I pray for the best for you, man. Thank you. Well, to put it in perspective, we'd be with an average like trade, if there's another one, I'd say we're past halfway through this round, right? So we've got, what, 5.5 rounds and over 5 hours, a bit over 5 hours to do them 5.5 rounds. Last round, I had 2 trades, and it was a first hit trade, then a 5 hit trade, and last round only took 20 minutes and 10 seconds. But that's because there's like literally at most of that round, like 2.5 minutes spent trading and not killing zombies, so that's why it was like that. So when you say T-gun takes, the T-gun doesn't. So the thunder gun takes a weapon. It's the Mark II that takes 2, because, and it's vice versa as well, right? So with the ray gun as well, you can't get the ray gun with the Mark II, and you can't get the Mark II with the ray gun. So it takes both. If either version of the ray gun, they take the other out. So you got 3 weapons from Mule Kick, but 1 counts as 2, so that's 4 things from the box. Then you have this 5th thing, this Annihilator. And then you have Monkey Bombs making 6. So you take 6 things out. And that's why the Kuda, that's the wall weapon over there, is your Mule Kick. Because you don't want to lose your Mark II. There is actually rare cases where you can get a ray gun and a Mark II at the same time. Say like Nuketown on BO2, right? You know the greenhouse at the back of there has 2 box locations. If you hit both boxes and one of them's the ray gun and the other one's the Mark II, you can pick them both up. It's only when the box is cycling through and you've got it in your hands it won't be in there. But like, what are the fucking odds of that happening? Especially seeing as the Mark II is incredibly rare on the BO2 survival maps. To the point of, I've actually spent 200,000 points on Nuketown to get a Mark II from the box. I think I got it on round 46 or some shit. How much? What round does the Annihilator stop killing? It's gone to like 35. You kill with 35 is higher than I thought. Annihilator's shit. Wait, to be fair, you probably a double tap, right? That makes a bit of a difference. Well, it would. It would double the damage of the Annihilator. It's not like the Mark II where it don't affect damage. But yeah, your strongest other weapon than the Thunder Gun is the Mark II. And there's no chance I can get a kill with the Mark II right now. Even if I landed all 183 bullets in their head, I wouldn't get a kill. Whoa. That's where the game started for a second, man. That was weird. That was weird. It feels like I have like had a little bit of lag somehow, which makes no sense. You can't lag, but it didn't feel like a stutter. It's like my frames didn't drop. It felt like I just jittered. Don't know how to explain that. Oh, I keep missing the odd zombie. Here comes a trade. Final trade of this stream. But I will be back literally in like an hour or two. Oh, I missed 3 of them. How that? It's because I looked down. Did not mean to do that. That was fucking stupid. And again, the worst sounding gun. Listen to the BO3 MP40. Sounds like a BB gun would hurt you more. It's funny because the BO2 one they made sound loud. Like the BO2 MP40 sounds pretty powerful. One in here. It's funny to think that the MP40 made it into World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3 and BO4. And a lot more probably as well, but just out of them goated zombie games. Hey, Thundergun! Again, that was not bad. That was really not bad. That makes Thundergun number 45. Flint and steel. Oh. Oh shit, it's Alex. Temperature's rising. How you doing, man? How you doing? Bro, we are very, very much on track for the second ever sub 20 hour 100 with no gun. Second ever. Right, we just hit the 15-hour mark and we're very near the end of this round. Like, very much near that. We're about to end the round right now. So, we got just under 5 hours for 5 rounds. Oh, it's wild. But beautiful. Fast trading. I'm not doing fast trade. And my general box luck is just average. It's not been insane or better than my others. But I keep saying, I don't know how I'm playing faster every time. So even Zach said in that game, my 110 time was like a couple hours or 3 hours faster than the high round record holder when he was at that point. And I'm playing faster than that game. That game took me just under 21 hours and 6 minutes. It was like 21 hours, 5 minutes, I think. So if this is the sub 20, we'll be over an hour faster than my other time. Like, it's almost got to the point of it's bugging me, right? There's nothing different really you can do on that to speed it up other than doing that fast trade around the first column, which we're not. But somehow I keep playing quicker, and it's kind of like, it only bugs me because like, it's a good thing, but it's bugging me that I'm not entirely sure what's doing it. Because if I am, I can keep replicating it. But the only thing I'm thinking what it is, I'm very impatient, right? You know how the zombies take like 3 business days to get into the room for a whole one? The amount of times I'm missing like 1 or 2 zombies because they're still in that room is insane. Like, I've probably in this game missed like 4 hordes worth. I'm not even shitting you. There's been times I missed like 3. But I think because when I'm getting a full horde, which is most of the time, the last zombie is literally in the doorway when I do it. So I think inevitably we'll be doing more trades because we keep missing zombies. But it just ends up being quicker because we're getting our horde mainly done and dealt with in less seconds every single time. So I think it could be that. Anyway, on 95, I'm going to take a break. I was actually fully going to stop, get sleep and shit, but the fact that we could be getting a sub 20 quite easily, even with average luck or even a bit bad, is, yeah, I'm coming back in like an hour or two after I eat. So. Crazy. Right, I'm going to have a toke before we end off, as is tradition. Right. Yeah. We will be, like I said, we will be coming back in like probably a couple hours, I'm gonna say, at least. Have a alright break before coming back. What? So we're just over 15 hours to 95. Okay. Holy shit, what? Huh. I surprised myself there. So I was saying about getting the second ever sub 20 hour to 100. This should be. My time to 100 before was 21 hours and 6 minutes. Just a little bit under that, right? And right now for this game, we've hit 95 at literally like 15 hours and a minute. Last time we were at 95 in that 21 hour game, we were 2.5 hours slower than this. Meaning, carrying on at the pace we're going, we could possibly even get a sub 19. Not just the second ever sub 20 for No Gun Nacht, but we could even get a sub 19. Because we're 2.5 hours quicker than my 21-hour game. Bruh. And that game, that was 2.5 hours slower than this game for 95, had one less Thundergun for it. It was on 44, not 45. Bruh. Man, that's crazy. Actually crazy. I'm hyped. I'm actually hyped to see, which is crazy. I'm saying I'm hyped and it's No Gun Nacht. But I'm just really hyped to see what this 100 time will be for next stream. I'm really excited to see that. The fact that it's that good of a chance, it could be a sub 20-hour 100. That it could even be a sub 19. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get this tote going. I'm going to end this stream off and then we'll be back in like a couple hours. Yeah, I hope the people that are lurking right now on the stream, that are just chilling before I end, I hope everyone's good. And has a great rest of your day or night. That's, you know, if I don't see you guys in a couple hours, I'll be back. But yeah, let's have this toke. Of course, I finished my coffee. Toke's up. Okay. Right. I'm going to stop this one here then, guys. Well, 95. We'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a break, have some food, watch a bit of YouTube. Yeah, then I'll be back. So catch you all in a bit. Appreciate the support, guys, as always. Much love, and yeah. Hey, Mackin, catch him right at the end. Go, that's all you, bro. I'll catch you guys in a couple hours. I'll see you later, legends. See you later.